you didn't hear that. Yeah, I had to sneeze right as I was doing the transition, and I whoopsied it. Because I should have shaved. Oh well, not worried about it. Hi, hello, welcome out. What's going on? Arc the Lad, day 1, 3. Day 3, day 1, Arc the 3 Lad. 3 lads arcing in a trench coat, day 1. Already, I mean, the logo looks cleaner. The intro screen looks cleaner. It has like a more like higher resolution style to it. It just looks cleaner. It doesn't look like somebody vomited it out. The intro looks a lot better. And it's a different developer, I guess, instead of GeForce or whatever, the hamsters that save the world or whatever. It's Arc Systems. Is it the same Arc Systems that does like the fighting game? The BlazBlue and the one with the witch that rides the guitar very sexually. Got Soul Bad Guy. Dizzy. Guilty Gear, thank you. But yeah, it's Arc Systems, which as far as I know, Arc System is BlazBlue and Guilty Gear and a few others. I think they're the ones doing the new Marvel fighting game as well, which looks really good. That's Arc System Works. Okay. Got it. Still working designs, localization. Arc Entertainment, okay. I think it's funny that Arc Entertainment decided to pick up Arc the Lad on the 3rd game. Hey, gee, come on. We're doing a lot of moving things around and cleanup and stuff, and it's been really cathartic because, you know, it's like you lift up the couch and there's like 20,000 different cat toys. You're just like, oh boy. Well, I'm glad to be able to move this around here. Thank you, Howlite, for the godly tier 3, 99 months! 1 more to go! Until you can be considered a true viewer and fan and community member. No, I'm just kidding. It doesn't work. I do think it's funny, though, that mod anniversary. Well, that's interesting. That's definitely new. That's 6 years as a mod, right? No, that's 60 months. That would be like 8 years almost, or almost 9 years. I guess technically almost doesn't have to be less than or more than, I suppose. Almost just means close. Well, no. Almost means you almost got there, I guess. It would have to be, yeah. It was announced that the European TwitchCon allows you to put Giphy GIFs in chat. What do you mean Giphy GIFs? What are Giphy GIFs? Oh, like from Giphy? Okay. I mean, I have animated emotes, so I don't know. Anyway, hope everybody had a good weekend. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, it's PH, yeah. Hope everybody had a good weekend. It's still Sunday, so you're still experiencing the end of the weekend. Hope everybody had fun there. I made a cake. I made a cake over the weekend. It's in the food channel if you want to look at it, but I've only made 2 cakes in my entire life. One I made for my wife's birthday several years ago, and this one I made for my mom's birthday. And that's all. That's it. Those the 2 cakes that were done. So it's in there. It was good. It's good. I still got more pieces left, so I can still enjoy it. But baking cakes is a lot of work. It's a lot of work, you know, especially considering it's essentially multiple components if you have frosting, and then more if you have like a fruit or something like that to layer on. But it turned out really good, and I'm very pleased with it. And considering how exact baking is, I'm really surprised it turned out the way it did. But yeah. Will Lad 3 be right the wrong as of its predecessor? Yeah, and like Ice Burner, he's like, I suspect Arc the Lad will reaffirm a decision to literally give away this collection. You know, Arc the Lad 1 was fine, actually. Arc the Lad 1, from a gameplay perspective, was like, yeah, whatever. Like, I'm playing a bad story, but there's neat ways to break it and stuff. It was okay. It was really Arc the Lad 2 that just way overstayed its welcome and just very insulting to the player. Just wasted my time endlessly for no progress, no anything, and then also have bad balancing. It just felt like a waste of time the entire time, but we'll see. Arc the Lad 3 is actually looking pretty good so far from just the intro. And what I mean by it's looking pretty good is, I mean, you can clearly see a better quality of cinematic, you know, right? This actually almost looks like FF7 level of cinematic. Not quite, but it's getting there, you know? So that's something. Granted, this is 2 years after Final Fantasy VII, which is the year Final Fantasy IX, by the way. But still, you know, it's there. So anyway, let's get some hellos up. We'll get rolling. What do we got? We got Night Shadow. What's up? Northrex, what's going on? Genju Dragon, hello. What's up, Mr. Jank? Kestrel, thank you for 64 months of subbing, and hello. Playing Aztec, thank you for the 301 bits, and hello. Titus, thank you for 118 months, and hello. And Ellie, thank you for 95 months, and hello. Damn, that's some fat subs. Fat, long subs and support. Thank you very much. Ryu Power, how's it going? What's up, Aldog, Mecha, Dracorius, how's it going? What's up, No Name, Phoenix, Jazzy, Denob, what's up? What's up, Zero? Vax, what's up? Specifically, complete. You know, I mean, I like having different games to choose from, and if I like Arc the Lad 3, I might look into the PS2 Arc the Lads, and so, you know, like, fine if I had them in my collection. But I will say this, as much as I am a completionist about video games, I'm not a completionist about things that I have. You know, I have a lot of stuff behind me because I like a lot of things. I like a lot of different kinds of games, and every game behind me just about is something that I'm interested in playing, or was interested in playing at some point and just didn't like it. Even Ephemeral Fantasia, I was curious about it before I decided to go headlong into that trap. But the point is that I'm always interested in it. So if Arc the Lad 3 turns out to be alright, then I have faith that no matter what kind of game Arc the Lad PS2 is, that it'll at least be alright. So yeah, at that point, I wouldn't mind getting the other two. But I don't consider myself a collector, because it implies that I just kind of let them sit on my shelf, and I don't like that. It feels icky. Like, I don't mind if people do that, but it's not what I do. I get games to play them, you know? I want to anyway. So, still, you're not wrong. I am a completionist. What's up, Berserk? Tiddlewinks, what's going on? What's up, Silas? Phoenix is here. Hello. Ellie, what's up? What's up? Howlart. BG, what's up? Pushing Bear, how's it going? Metazoxid, Iceburner, hello, hello. Doges, Silver Dragon, Kelthanes. Fat streaking. Yeah, it reflects like right there, yeah. It's the monitors right here. I have 3 monitors set up, basically. It's like my Twitch stuff, or my PC stuff, I guess you could say, my streaming computer setup, which has like my Discord and media players and things I don't really mess around with on one monitor. Then I have like my chat, OBS, Streamlabs, and everything. And then this one right here is purely it's not connected to any computer. It's basically working as a TV. Everything that I run in through this whole thing gets fed into that one, including my computer, my gaming PC, which is down there. It all gets fed into that, and I play everything off of that. So yeah, you're gonna get that reflection, but I can always just turn it if I wanted to. But then I might tilt the camera because it's sitting behind that. So anyway. You know, Iceburner, I just learned that Evergrace, not too long ago, that Evergrace is FromSoft. And there's an Evergrace 2. It's called, like, Night Kingdom or something like that. I forget the name of it. I have Evergrace. I've heard it's very bad, but I kind of want to play it now. Eternal Kingdom. As far as Eternal Kingdom goes, if I play Evergrace, maybe I'll pick it up. But yeah, apparently I say Eternal Quest, I do not say Eternal Kingdom. Is it Eternal Quest or Eternal Kingdom? Oh, Forever Kingdom. It's Forever Kingdom. Yeah, Forever Kingdom. Oh boy, oh boy. Nope. $100 game. Well, that ain't happening. I don't know if it'd be a good game anyway. You know, I am kind of curious how much Evergrace is, though, because I picked it up for like $10 back in the day. Because it makes me wonder because, it's like $50 now. The reason is because I'm wondering if it's expensive simply because it's FromSoft. You know, people go, ooh, Dark Souls, me like Dark Souls, ooh, FromSoft game back in the day, you gotta play it, you know, kind of thing, and it gets a novelty because of that. Yeah, it was Evergrace 2 in Japan, and then Forever Kingdom here, yeah. What's the pricing like on Kingsfield games? That's a good question. Wow. Apparently there's a Kingsfield PS2 game. It's $85, but the PlayStation 1 is like $100 to $300. It's basically $250. Yeah. Kingsfield 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Japanese version. Even the Japanese version of Kingsfield Trilogy is $165. Yeah, these are very, very, very pricey. And it's entirely because FromSoft. Entirely because FromSoft. No, seeing Evergrace go up to $50, it's because of FromSoft. There's no other reason for it. Games like that are just not interesting to very many people, and they're extremely niche and kind of bad. It's not like anime RPGs. Anime RPGs go up way high in value because anime players tend to be RPG players, tend to be collectors. And so when you get some kind of like low budget anime game that didn't have a lot of sales and didn't have a lot of interest, you didn't get a lot of produced units, and so the supply is low, but the demand is high because a bunch of anime nerd collectors want to get it for their collection, and so it outweighs the supply by a good margin. But a game like Kingsfield has that like Uncanny Valley realism 3D kind of thing. It's not really anime, but FromSoft, that's another ticket right there. Yeah, it's entirely because of that. Back before, yeah, exactly, right? I mean, Demon Souls was basically Dark Souls beta, and Dark Souls 1 was basically the release, and then Dark Souls 2 was basically the beta again. And then Dark Souls 3 came out, and they're like, oh yeah, oh shit, I forgot, we should make video games. My bad. To be fair, FromSoft, Dark Souls 1, 3, Elden Ring, even Bloodborne to a lesser extent are all very good games. But to suggest that FromSoft is some kind of like masterwork developer is bananas, because they have some of the worst games in the history of video games, like some of the worst games ever made, like Kingsfield and Evergrace. They're very bad games. But, you know, FromSoft, so we forgive, right? It's ridiculous, actually, that people just so easily forgot what FromSoft was about. But they've improved drastically, and that's good. It's fine, Tiddlewinks. Dark Souls is, like, okay, it's really common to not like Dark Souls because some people don't want to be kicked in the teeth and be told to get good before they can progress. They just kind of want to go. You know, Bayonetta would be your speed, but Dark Souls is not. With Bayonetta, you can just kind of go slam into things, and it's kind of essentially more or less very similar gameplay. It's just like Bayonetta encourages something more fast-paced combo action, and Dark Souls encourages more read your opponent, wait for an opportunity, and strike. Exactly, Jazzy, yeah. Like, that shit's ridiculous. Just because the 15 minutes is good doesn't make the rest of the forced grinding good. I mean, I would say Dark Souls is actually fun too, but again, it's taste. Like, I specifically made a comment about personal preference and taste, and you're just like, nuh-uh, what I like is better and everything else is doo-doo. Oh yeah, FromSoft is also Armored Core, which is another issue, yeah. There's 5 Arctolad games, but specifically the Arctolad collection that came out on PlayStation came with 3 Arctolad. Well, technically it came with 4 games, but there's like a Monster Fighter Arena thing for the 4th game. But it's like a working design special edition release, and there's like a box that there's a whole box that came with it. They did the same thing as they did with Lunar 1 and 2, with the whole box release thing. So this is the last in the collection. After we're done with this, we're done with the Arctolad stuff. I didn't even grind in Bloodborne, and I felt the game was very easy. I never even used the pistol parry either. Never. I thought Bloodborne was just a very, very easy game. But you don't need to, Zyfreak, actually. That's completely untrue. Dark Souls can be beaten without even taking a hit, with never using armor or weapons at all in the entire game. You don't need to study anything other than how to roll and how to punch, and like that's literally it. No, you do not. Because the game is extremely simplistic. You do not need to know anything deeper about the game mechanics because they teach you everything you need to know in the very, very beginning of the game. You don't, it's not overly complicated. In fact, if there's anything to be argued about the game's design, it's overly simplistic. Bayonetta, on the other hand, you absolutely need to study it because the combo systems are incredibly deep and like complex and everything, and you have to memorize all the move sets and then what works with what and all sorts of stuff. Like, it's literally, quite literally the opposite. Bayonetta is exceedingly complex. Dark Souls is exceedingly simple. You need to know the movement attack patterns of every single enemy game. You don't. You can study your opponent for a little bit and beat them back pretty easily. It really is not nearly like you need to read your opponent, yes, but that's what I was getting at. In Dark Souls, you read your opponent and then look for an opening, and sometimes you're going to die. Absolutely, you're going to die in Dark Souls. That's like kind of the intent. You're supposed to go in and go, oh shit, I need to learn how to do this, and then do it again. And it's definitely a learning experience for sure. But the game gives you all the tools you need to learn and understand how to play the game immediately, because the systems are simple. It's the boss encounters that you need to learn. But that's just part of a game. That's like the part of the game design. That is the intent of the game design. The mechanics, the systems, are very simple. But you really do not need to know the attack patterns of every single enemy in the game, at all. You like, you can get through it with just the basic surface level stuff, like, oh look, the skeleton attacks, and then I can attack. Done. You know. There are definitely some trap areas. You know, you go into Blighttown, you get loaded up with toxic, and you die, and that's bullshit. Like, I'm not saying that Dark Souls doesn't have its flaws, or it's I don't have my own gripes with it. But as a concept, as a game, the systems and that dictate the gameplay are exceedingly simple, and they're taught to you very, very easily and immediately. You might just... That has nothing to do with it. Sometimes you just vibe with a certain move set and style. Dark Souls kind of moves a little sluggishly. Like, it's really, like, about heavy movements and heavy armor that makes it feel like the armor's weighted on you, right? That's kind of Dark Souls. You're not... Like, if you play Stellar Blade, it's like, wham, 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 block, parry, boom, go. You know, it's very fast, very, very engaged, but, like, still gives you enough time to work with the being able to read the opponent and strike. Whereas Dark Souls is like, okay, let me roll, let me move back, read my opponent, put up my shield a little bit, kind of do this, then my opponent does this thing, then I can go. You know, the bosses do these like sweeping attacks and, you know, kind of stuff like that, and that is kind of, it can feel sluggish, but it's supposed to feel, you're supposed to feel the impact of the weight of the object that's being swung. And so that kind of style or vibe can be more along the line of what people want versus something that's a little bit more, you know, pokey, fast, you know, flashy kind of style. Every Souls-like game does it differently, and Dark Souls is just the original. That's all, you know. And I wouldn't say Dark Souls is the best even. I would just say it's just the first, and it's not even like the best necessarily, just because it you know, determined that system. But I will say this: I've played a lot of other Souls-like clones that I don't particularly find to be that good, because they don't understand what makes them good. Like, for instance, Lords of the Fallen, garbage ass, complete garbage ass, total butt smelly fart shit doo doo. Like, so first off, dodging doesn't give you iframes. So if you dodge to the left or right, you still get hit. And then if you dodge back, you don't have the room to close to like make an attack. And then even then, if you block, you still take damage. And the attack swings from the enemies cover their back. So they're doing this thing like this. And so you can't get behind them to do damage. You can't dodge to the left or right. You can't block, and you can't go away and then come back in and hit. You just take damage. And this is like the first fucking enemy. Like, it was just ass. Lords of the Fallen, garbage. But it's supposed to be a Souls-like, but it's shit. It's asshole farts. Don't buy it. So, you know, there are plenty of Souls-like games that I think are garbage, are bad. And I don't think Dark Souls is the best. I just think it's different. You know, it's a different style. It's a different vibe. It's a different pacing. It's a different weight of the character. And it doesn't make it necessarily good or bad in that regard. It just makes it different. That's all. It's the same thing I was talking about with Bayonetta versus Dark Souls. You know, they're kind of sort of essentially the same game in a way, because they're very much like, you know, engage your opponent, do some action, you know, combat and whatever. But Bayonetta is like boom, 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 super fast, like combos, complexity, fighting move kind of style, but with like in a 3D environment. And they're obviously different genres, because, you know, Bayonetta is more of a hack and slash, and Dark Souls is a Soulsborne, obviously. But what I'm getting at is, you can take both of those games and look at them and say, I like action RPGs, but I like one and I don't like the other. And they're both good, you know? Tiddlewinks, thank you for the new sub, by the way. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Punch and kick is all I learned from Parappa the Rapper too, yeah. Most Souls-like clones that I've played do not understand what makes Dark Souls interesting, and they think that just being mean is the way to go. Oh, that's another one, Mortal Shell. Awful game. Terrible. Couldn't get into that one either. Mortal Shell was really bad as well, because they didn't understand what a Souls-like was supposed to be and what makes it good, what makes it interesting. They just thought that being mean, cruel, and punishing was what made it fun, and it's not the case. It's about making a game that you can skill through, that you know you can do, but then, you know, putting in some blocks that prevent you to go forward, forcing the player to learn and adapt to the situation and overcome it. With very, very skill-based execution and not being oppressively annoying. I don't need 80 enemies between one boss and another that I have to fight every time I die. You know, that's just dumb. Having a bunch of enemies in between that I gotta navigate through and get to from one part of the game to the other, fine, yeah, I get it, right? I mean, I love Elden Ring, and I still don't understand how it's renowned. Like, if you ask me, Elden Ring is just open world Dark Souls that's a lot smoother and well polished out, right? So it's like the difference between, I don't know, Dragon Quest 1 and Dragon Quest 11. Well, that's too nice. Dragon Quest 1 and Dragon Quest 7 and Dragon Quest 8 kind of thing, you know? Like, it's just more fleshed out, more polished, more smooth, but it's still basically the same thing, you know? I guess maybe Dragon Quest 4 and Dragon Quest 5 would be a better comparison. But yeah, anyway, the point I'm getting at is Elden Ring isn't some kind of remarkable, insane masterpiece video game. It's not. It's open world Dark Souls. It has a beautiful aesthetic with a wonderful world with lots of things to do that have a well-developed systems that are based off of decades of learning what to do from Dark Souls and on, or Demon Souls really and on. I don't think Dark Souls got that much marketing at all, actually. I don't remember ever seeing ads for it, really. I think it's more that it went viral. Sorry, Elden Ring. Elden Ring didn't. I think Elden Ring just went viral because of Soulsborne fans. And with the advent of Twitch in between Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, you get a lot of that word of mouth kind of thing when obsessive fans start speaking out about how you have to play this game, and Twitch streamers that don't know better because they got into Twitch streaming not because they're gamers but because they're, you know, they're like Instagram models or something like that, and they just want another platform to promote themselves. They get kind of tricked into playing a game that they know nothing about. I know this seems silly, but I've seen that happen more times than I've seen people just playing Elden Ring on Twitch. Just so we're clear, you know. But yeah, you know, you get a bunch of people that just don't know what they're really getting into because of obsessive fans go, "Oh my god, you got to play this game." It happened essentially the same way with Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky remake. Like, these games sell maybe 600,000 to 800,000 a copy, then the Sky 1 remake comes out and you have obsessive fans going, "Oh my god, you need to play this." And so they keep hearing about it from the two chatters that just obsessively talk about it, then all of a sudden everybody's playing it. And that's great. I mean, I'm not trying to say like it's not deserved or it's, you know, I'm just saying like word of mouth with fans goes a long way because of Twitch. And the people that tend to promote that kind of thing tend to be really obsessive fans that are really, really into it, that insist that their favorite streamer played their favorite game, which is fine. You know, that's how I've gotten a vast majority of game recommendations that I've played. So I'm not trying to talk down about it. I'm just trying to talk about like how Twitch is honestly one of the best marketing tools that video games has. It's free. But I never saw an Elden Ring ad ever that I recall. Not as part of this viewer choice. So this is viewer choice. Sunday, Monday, viewer choice. And the voted game was Arc the Lad Collection on PS1. So we will play the collection, which is the 3 games, and then the rest will be whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'll get it and put it on the list. I don't know. But it's not going to be part of this. The current leading game for viewer choice is Donkey Kong 64. But during the week, we have Mina the Hollower and a bunch of other incentive games that we're working on. I agree, Iceburner. I agree. If they got rid of PvP, they could focus on balancing PvE a lot better, and the games would be better. I agree. Yeah, F Elden Ring PvP, F any Soulsborne PvP, F FromSoft PvP it's doo-doo. I hate it. And this is coming from someone who's very competitive and has a lot of PvP accolades in their history. I've spent a lot of time doing a lot of PvP at high levels on various games, so I like PvP. Dark Souls PvP, garbage, fart, butthole, poop. Sure, yeah, you can always suggest games. In Discord, we have a game suggestion channel, or you can just mention it. All I'll say is that if you just passively mention it in chat, I may not remember, so if you put it in the Discord, then, you know, I'll always remember, because I'll go to the channel and check it out. But, you know, yeah, of course you can recommend a game. Why? Absolutely. I can't imagine a streamer being like, no, you can't recommend games to me. How dare you? Like, of course, man. Talk to your heart's content. The rules in this channel are like, don't be an asshole, and then don't bring in religious and political discussion or debate. And that's it. That's pretty much it. Like, it's I will say that religious and political discussion is okay if it's in the right context. Like, we're talking about factual things that exist and definitions of things so that they relate to what's going on in a video game story, perhaps. You know, because oftentimes politics and religion are prominent in video game stories. Soul Nomad, Soul Nomad, Soul Nomad. Why have I heard of that? I've heard of that. I think I might even have it, maybe? It's not an oldie, is it? This looks like PS2, PS3? Not that old. This looks like Proto Disgaea. Is it NISA? Yeah, it is. That's why it's familiar, because it's Proto Disgaea. I have not played La Pucelle Tactics, but Soul Nomad, I think my wife has it. I have La Pucelle Tactics, which is also Proto Disgaea. And I believe she has Soul Nomad. I want to say Soul Nomad came out. Oh, okay. I must be thinking about something else then. But I will say a lot of those like side Disgaea type games. What was the other one that had the really banging OST? That had the circle movement. They're the same thing as like Chrono Trigger or Secret of Mana, where they're basically testing grounds for different mechanics for their main. No, not Phantom Brave. That's not what I'm thinking of. I'm not thinking of Phantom Brave. I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of, I don't know why I feel like it starts with an A, but I don't think it does. Anyway, Makai Kingdom. That's the one. Thank you. Yes. But they're basically testing grounds to see what would work in their main, flagship title. Yeah, it looks more Advance Wars than Disgaea. Yeah. Yeah, that's why it sounds familiar, because I have looked into it. Mel Brooks and George R.R. Martin. Oh boy. That sounds like a lot of incest and, like, jokes about incest. Hey, come on! I'm screwing my sister here! Hey! Prinny Presents. Oh, okay. The collection. Ah, there's my controller. Remaster? Oh, you know what? I wonder if it has me bring in my save file from Arc the Lad 2. Probably not. Oh, you want him to develop the story and lore. Okay, I see. Level up speed fast? Sure, why not? Movement fast? Sure. Confirm finish? Yes, definitely. Can we do the rainbow style again? I want my rainbow. Huh? Okay. Whatever. I'll load the previously used party. Sure. Aha, there's a continue option. Oh wait, that's just probably because it's... Yeah. Alright, so it does not carry over data from Arc the Lad 2. At least not yet anyway. I should still probably, you know, I'm just gonna move it on page 2 regardless, because I think my page 1 is filled up anyway, so boom. Page 2. Ah, there we go. Convert. Good thing I moved the page over. Arc the Lad 2. Clear data. You know, I'm a little reluctant to load this clear data because when I loaded the Arc the Lad 1 clear data into Arc the Lad 2, I suffered from it. Everybody was much lower level than they should have been. And I'm wondering if I'll have the same problem. But at the same time, I don't want to ignore it. I don't want to ignore the opportunity. I feel like carrying over my save file is like the way to go. So we're just going to do it. Maybe they'll be smarter about it and like give you a minimum level. I think so far it looks better than 1 and 2. So this is the end of Arc the Lad 2. They actually redid this whole cutscene, which is pretty cool. Because in Arc the Lad 1, it was just like big triangle falls down and then that's it. That one, it kind of like kaboom, you know? Quick, use this fire instead. Huh. I came in to save this kid only, everybody else, meh. Then he runs away. Yes, let's give the child a sword. Especially one that might be very confused about what's going on and how to redirect his anger. Now get out of my sight, you little shit. Motif of the intro, which is cool. Already better, there was no motifs in the previous games. They're using 3D environments, which is neat. The music is clearly different because it's probably a different composer, so it has a new style and aesthetic and feel to it, which is good. I often think about that terrible time. They call it the Great Disaster now. If it weren't for that hunter who picked me up out of the ruins, I probably would be dead. And that one kind act allowed me to grow up here, in this village I've come to love. I like how he's a survivor of the cataclysm, though. It's cool. In this place, we are all refugees of some sort from the disaster. And if that thought gets to be too much, I just go for a walk, like today. You know, it actually makes sense. Like, it... Already, they're already drawing attention to things that happened, why you would be up here, and what makes that significant. Like, just, they've already done it. That's so, like, already miles ahead of Arc the Lad 1 and 2 in storytelling. They realize, like, they're basically saying he suffers from the trauma of that day. And sometimes when it gets to be too much, he goes for a walk. And he's saying, yeah, like today. I will say it's like kind of forced exposition because he's basically narrating to the viewer, which is a little bad. If he had met somebody on his walk and then talked to them, that would have been better. You're so weird. Ow. Why'd you have to come along and blow my concentration with that corny speech? Oh, maybe he was talking to somebody. If I had just kept my balance a little longer, that magic apple would have been mine. But instead of the cheer of crowds, a bowl of seductive maidens, I get a sore bud. What are you doing here anyway? It's a long way from the village. I remembered another fragment from when I was little. Is this about that hunter again? Yeah, the hunter. I know, the hunter snatched me from the fire. Then the hunter gave me this incredible sword. Hunter, blah, 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 blah. Are you mocking me, Lutz? Why? Because it sounds as if you are. It may not be important to you, but those memories are all I have. Not the prior to that with all my family and everything. Yeah, well, I've just heard it so often I can practically be you. You could, if you had the sword, but of course you don't. I know you've heard it 1,000 times, but one day I will be that strong, that brave. Ah! What was that? It sounded like gunshots. It was gunshots, and it sounded like it came from the front of the village. It wasn't fireworks? Are you sure? Gotta get over there. I'm already there. We're gonna have another village burned down? Man, it's great. Just what we need. They're holding up the village, but why? Well, what do we have here? Alec Lutz, look out! Stab him stab him! Aww. Now that we got that out of the way, back to business. If your sniveling charity cases want to see tomorrow, hand over your valuables. Sir, this is a poor village. Everyone here lost all they had in the great disaster. Our village has nothing of value. Well, if you ain't got no valuables, we'll take whatever supplies you got. All right, to the house and back. All of you now. Move. Well, the character sprites are different aesthetic, which I like. I think they're better. They're in our house, sis. There's nothing in here we can use. This place is a dump. Move that. No. They're gonna ruin my stuff. Let's stop. We're no match for them. If you go in there, they'll kill you. Hey, what? Do you brats think he wasn't talking to you? Get moving to the back of the house before I introduce you to the business end of my shotgun. This is bad. Those bandits aren't gonna let us go free. If only there was a way to get word to the Hunters Guild. A hunter could protect us. Hunter? They're the best kind of mercenaries working for good. Where's this guild? Yeah, if a hunter can save us, I'll go hire one. The guild is too far away in Nitio. You'd never get there and come back in time. Whoa, they're actually gonna, like, talk about the actual length of time it would take to go to a different town? Like, cause bandits be in and out, boom, bang, done, you know? Besides, you'd have to cross Todai Bridge to get there. The area around that bridge is crawling with monsters. We must do something. I'm willing to at least try. I'll go too. Maybe I can get a little paycheck for the mess they made in my house. Or payback. Perhaps you're right, we haven't much choice but to let you try. If we do nothing, these bandits will destroy our village at best. I shudder to think of what the worst would bring. But this is Lutz and Alec we're talking about. Do you have another willing individual in mind? No. Then, boys, it's up to you. You must hurry to the Hunters Guild in Etoy, ETO, and ask a hunter to run these bandits off. You can count on us. Here, take this money. You'll need it as a bounty for the hunter. I understand. Well, I thought we had no valuables, but we got a bunch of money here. Oh, and one more thing. Here, take this book. It's a battle manual I've had since I was a lad. Oh, man, we're arcing now. We're ladding here. We are ladding it up big time. We are officially a lad now. We did it. It took 3 games, but we got there. We're a lad. It's happened. It's happened. If you run into trouble, it might be of assistance. Here, take these herbs in case you need to heal the wound. Why don't we just take all this? We're Aladdin now, yes. Listen, I'm gonna distract that bandit over there so you can slip away. But sis, if I don't do it, we'll never get out of here alive. Wish me luck. Yoo-hoo, Mr. Bandit. Oh, what a nice strong man you are. I knew it. What are you doing? Get back. I just remembered where some treasure from the village was being kept, and I thought a big strong man like you would be perfect to carry it. Then maybe you can run off and spend some of it together? Treasure? Yeah, lots of it, but it's hidden. If you're lying, so help me, Missy, I'll twist your neck in 2. It's there, no lie. Let me show you. Hurry now. When he finds out he's been deceived, he'll fly into a rage. Before you learn, be sure to save. Yeah, okay. The fact that they like convey save points and like draw attention to it with little sprite animations and everything already significantly better than the first 2. Like so far, my intro to this is, wow, this is an actual video game. It like has the things that video games have in it. Okay, we need to get to Itio in a hurry. I'm right behind you. The only thing I'm worried about is game design and balance at this point. Music's a little meh. But dialogue, conveyance, I mean, I would say this is a little ridiculous. As if we're gonna go to another town and back before the bandits get done here. Like, that ain't happening. Sis. Let's come on, we need to hurry or she will be in big trouble. Yeah, right, coming. Story-wise, the first 2 are complete garbage story. Hold on, sis, hold on. Like, concept is fine, it's acceptable, I guess, but writing and actual dialogue is doo-doo, farts, butthole, bad. Huh. I wonder what happens. Oh, okay. Usually, yeah, you end up, overtuning things until you understand the math. Ah, real monsters! Kind of Chrono Trigger-y map. I would say more like, kind of, the washed out colors remind me more of Alundra. Lutz, they told us there were going to be monsters here. But I was hoping they'd be sleeping or something. You were hoping for too much, I'd wager. But we have to get to Itio, so there's no choice but to fight. Well, I guess. Wait, what about that book, the battle manual? Right, perhaps it has something to help us win this fight easily. This thing is old. The pages are really yellowed. And they're stuck together and wherever there's pictures? That's weird. Oh, here's the title. Battle Primer. Knives are long range? Okay. Wow, the other 2 games did not have tutorials, by the way. Looks like the controls are basically the same. Yeah, that's what I said, maybe throwing it. Alright, let's make short work of these pests. I figured he might be a knife thrower, which is why they drew attention to it. This is like, it's so funny because everything feels very Arc the Lad in terms of like how you do things and what the game is about, but it feels very unique and special and different, as if like they said, we can make this better.
Yes.
Also the XP bar, so you can clearly see. Oh, I gained 2 levels as well. You can actually clearly see the XP gain. Massive improvement all on its own. So just attacking the enemy resulted in almost no XP.
Yes.
But killing that one only gave me a small amount. We did it. I'm like, do you feel it? Feel what? My hand on your butt. I don't know. It's like there's some kind of power in me. I felt it too during the fight. I felt like I was invincible. Now I feel like we can do anything. Idio, here we come. Okay, Lutz, we're going. We're going. Da 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 da. Oh, sorry. Alright, it's not gonna let me do anything else. Okay, my HP stays. You can actually sort your items. Might even have like an actual inventory. Oh, I see. Cure. Can't cure others. Okay. Okay. First impressions after the first battle. Bonkers better than the first two. Like, in every way, shape, or form. So... Hey, look, the city isn't so, like, zoomed in, making it impossible to see where you're going. Wow, crazy. Wow, this place is amazing. There's no other word for it. Man, I think I like the city already. Ah, scratch that. I love the city already. It certainly is much different from Sasha Village. I imagine we could easily get lost in a place like this. Who cares? Where do we start? We have to get to the guild. I know that. I meant, where do we look for the guild? I don't know. This is my first time here, too. If we ask around, perhaps we can get directions from someone here. Not brilliant, but worth a shot. What do you mean not brilliant? It's like literally how... whatever. Oh, I think there's a bank. Oh, okay, look. If you have limited inventory, at least you have a frickin' bank. We have to get back to our village. Stat! Nah, I'm gonna stay the night at the inn. Well, the town is rubble now. Oh well. Poisonous wetland diversity? Yeah, you gotta have poisonous wetland A, poisonous wetland B, and you just change the color and boom, unique diversity. Environments in 3D. So I was a little worried that going into a 3D environment, things would be a lot less detailed and there would be worse texturing and everything because it's kind of harder to do on a PlayStation, but the game looks better than Arc the Lad 1 and 2 by a long shot, significantly. The sprite work kind of gives a vague Xenogears work feel to me, but it's a little washed out, and that color washout kind of feel gives me Alundra vibe. One thing I think is really smart, though, is that they don't allow camera perspective change, which, if you recall in Xenogears, made the game lag like crazy because they really put a lot of stuff on there. But without a perspective change, it means they don't actually have to have the back of this house rendered in. You only see the facade because that's the only thing visible to you, so it saves on polygons used, which allows everything else to look better. So you can just have the game look better and not bog down. Like a fully 3D rendered environment like this with quite a bit of structures going on in it and doodads and trees and whatnot, and no latency lag issue. Kind of really good. Kind of sort of really good for a PlayStation game. Yeah. What's a culling technique? You mean like where anything behind you isn't loaded? Like what they did with Ocarina of Time? It still means that it has to dynamically load everything in as you're turning the camera, right? And that could cause lag still. Like think about how you I mean, it's how you design the game. You have to design it that way. Just because there's technology that assists with it doesn't mean that they would actually design it that way. You know, Xenogears is still laggy everywhere you go. This is not. And texturally, it's about equal. Because part of the word is a bad word of some kind. I forgot what it is, but yeah. Computing. It's a common word it's a common issue every time somebody says computing, because part of it, oh, it's Poco. Can we get her in our party, please? Aww. Yeah, you can definitely feel it. Okay, I get what they're doing here. They're saying you can equip it, but it's not better. You can equip it, and it is better. He can equip it, but it's not better. They can both equip it, and it's both better for them. I don't like it. Just give me the numbers. I want the numbers, damn it. Never mind. It's right there. Okay, I take it back. The other game did not have that, so excellent already. Did you see the pinup girl down there? There's a pinup girl in the room. Right here, in front of me here. It's obviously extremely, like, very small, very few pixels. You can tell it's a pinup girl. Thank you, Pepazine. I do end up doing nothing for my looks, so, you know, that makes sense. I am hoping that there's a reason to explore, because right now it's just kind of like everything's empty. I still haven't figured out like if what's lootable and what's not. It feels like it'd be one of those games where the only thing that's lootable are treasure chests. Is this the Hunters Guild? You got the right place. What's the trouble, kid? You're white as a ghost. Bandits. Our village. Bandits have taken my village. Yeah, and my sister's in trouble. They're gonna... Oh, calm down. I'm sure we can help. Just tell the guy at the window. Yeah, thank you. I like that. Like, the first thing that they do is flip out and try to talk to somebody, and he's like, all right, I can't help you, but this guy person, you can, or whatever. Our village is being attacked by bandits. They have the whole village hostage. I need a hunter to help. I brought some money for a reward. Well, this looks like a big emergency, huh? We'll take care of you, kid. Sit tight. I got a request that needs to be taken immediately. We have a village under attack by bandits. Pretty standard fare, guys. Who's up for it? I'll take it. Legal. I knew you'd take this one. Piece of cake for you. Should be no problem. Bandits won't know what hit them. I'll have this whole group bawling like babies in no time. Okay, kid. I've taken your request. Show me the way to your village. Okay, follow me. Yeah, big emergency. I mean, to be fair, you can't expect them to, like, run over there immediately, you know? They want to take it a little bit slower. No more lies. We're not going anywhere until I get a real answer. Now we're gonna ask you one more time, real nice, and I expect a straight answer. If you give me another lie, I'm pretty sure that pretty little 30 years is gonna run red. You heard him. Where's the treasure? Oh, yes, well, it's in the feed. This cow feed? You idiot, that's an ox. And no, she's lying. I already checked the troughs. Oh dear, that was your last mistake, you lying little sack. Halt right there, interlopers! Dude, why do I feel like this guy is just gonna get butchered immediately? Like, this is my feel. My feel is like he's just gonna get absolutely destroyed. Like he's just gonna die like a dog, and we're just gonna be like, oh, shit. Who do you think you are? A hunter. Oh, more precisely, a hunter hired to stick a boot in your backsides. I'd like to see you try. Get him. I love this part of the job. Check this out. Amazing. Okay, now, on to the main event. Who's next? We don't want no more trouble, mister. Yeah, don't kill us. We'll get back everything we took. We aren't gonna really hurt anyone, honest. Oh, you are wonderful. Aw, man. I was kind of hoping for, like, the reality to hit him in the face. Like, he hires a hunter that the bandits just, like, dodge, slap, dead. And you're just like... now what? You know what I mean? I was hoping the story would start, and then everybody in the village dies, and it forces you to like move, and you have a purpose at that point, a purpose to fight, a reason to want to get stronger, so that doesn't happen to anybody else. We thought this village out here would be easy pickings. Why are you inviting them into your home after this? Like, tie them up and send them to the local authorities, bro. Well, we weren't looking to hurt no one for real. We're starving. We need to buy food. We thought there was a treasure here so we could steal real easy, like get some cash. But we never figured you'd summon a hunter to take us down. You know, we learned our lesson. It won't happen again. You have my word. Well, there you go. You got the word of a rogue and a scoundrel. What do you want me to do with them? Hey, wait. These guys are going to apologize too. Right, guys? Well, we're sorry. My mother would be so ashamed. Can you fight in your hearts to forgive us even though we threatened you with death and violence? While we can't be certain they are trustworthy, that is true. However, everyone should be entitled to a second chance. That's mighty kind of you. Tut, don't thank me just yet. I have one more thing to add. I was about to say, if you try this again, we shall summon another hunter, at which time you will not find us so forgiving. We won't be trying none of this again. Thank you for being so understanding. Let's go, guys. Okay. We don't need to be violent to them. We should just turn them over to the local authorities and put them in prison. Done deal. Yeah, we'll check to make sure there's no hunter. You're certainly proving the value of a hunter's guild today, sir. You saved our bacon in more ways than one. Your reward was certainly generous for a job so easy. These rogues were strictly amateurs, so I was happy to help. You are most kind and a welcome guest in our humble village anytime. Thank you. I never planned to come to this backwater. Mr. Hunter? Please, call me Legal. Mr. makes me feel so bold. Well, Legal, we'd be honored to have you as a guest in our home. Will you eat with us? That's certainly a kind offer, but you must come. It's the least I can do in return for what you did out there. He got paid. Money. A lot of it. I think he's good. Well, all right. He's trying to woo him. She's trying to woo him, rather. Wonderful. Come with me. Okay, let's go. Your sister is preparing dinner. I don't think that's such a good idea. I'm pretty sure Sis has her designs on that hunter. I don't think she exactly wants to rush to the house. Well, in any case, thank you both for working so quickly. Because of your brave journey to fetch a hunter, our village is saved. Elder, there was one thing that happened on the way to Itio that was strange. I got into a battle with some monsters and a strange power enveloped me. Not really. I feel like they're drawing weight. I felt it was more of a fourth wall thing, like you read the instruction manual, so now you're strong kind of thing. Not a literal, I feel invincible, because there was no like light shining down on them or anything like that. It just was a regular battle, so. Strange power enveloped me. It made us stronger. We both felt it. And it enabled me to attack with a huge range. That's called throwing. You threw a knife. You threw something. That's what range is. Curious. Curious indeed. What happened to us, Elder? You read the instruction booklet, you idiot. Well, there are tales of those that channel the power of the Guardians. But I was under the impression that they were all just that, tall tales. Really? Yes, and more than that, I would never have guessed that the two of you would have such a gift, because you're both kind of idiots. However, if it is true, you have a rare gift indeed. Alec, do you realize what this means for us? Yeah! We can beat up people and take their lunch money! I mean, hold on, Lutz. Nothing has been confirmed in the least. Yeah, but if it is true, we're gonna be heroes. Thinking about it, dragons, monsters, babes, riches is gonna be great. Maybe not the motivations of a hero, but whatever. Well, it shall be interesting at least. But regardless of your destiny, what you most need at this moment is rest. I hear that. Alec, can I crash at your place? I really can't sleep to the bumping of the headboard all night long, so... Huh? Sure, let's go. I don't know, Renton. I think that's pretty common to have like tragedy and then recovery from that tragedy and then hero, growing up in a small, quaint village kind of thing, and then it's just starting off very lighthearted from there. I think it's a pretty typical opening. It's nothing really significant or drastic, and I like how it's drawing upon the previous game's ending to start this one without it feeling like an underwhelming ending. Like there are some games where the ending basically just ends the current progression and just picks up from there as if like it was just one story, put into several stories. But that had a clear ending, and then this one is picking up from that. I think that was solid. Oh, what a day has been, huh? We start the day as ignorant peasants and end it as seasoned travelers. And wow, what knowledge we have. This world is a lot bigger than I'd imagined. There's a lot of adventure and treasure just waiting for us. There are a lot more hunters than I'd imagined, too. Hunters are amazing. And that legal guy? Talk about reading those guys their rights. Pow! Right where it hurts. Hunters are an amazing breed. One day Oh, yeah, one day you'll be a hunter already ahead of you there. Let's go talk to Legal. I bet he's got a mountain of great stories. Yeah, I guess this'll finish wooing him by Din. With Din by now, with a full belly, maybe he'll be more inclined to spill some great stories. Then again, with a belly full of my sister's cooking, he might be spilling something else. Let's go find out. Yeah, we can come in right at the money shot. It's like, hey sis, I'm home. Oh, let me wipe this on my face. Hey, yeah, sorry. Yeah, welcome in, brother. I don't know, have you ever heard the expression spilling your seed? That seems more likely. Sis, your favorite brother's home. I came along, I hope you don't mind. Oh, Alec, you're never a bother. My brother, on the other hand. Hey, what's with the rock on the table? Isn't it beautiful? Legal gave it to me after dinner. Oh, what did you give him to eat? All I can say is that must have been some supper. Let's get a better look at this baby. Touch it and you die. I'm not kidding, Lutz. It's mine. He said it was brought from a job he did across the ocean. Wow. I have to have a better look at it now. You are not going to get your grubby mitts on it. Come on, sis, please. Sorry to interrupt. Speaking of Legal, where is he? Oh, he said he was going out for a walk, left shortly before you came in. Let's get away from the table, I said. No. Oh, come on, please, please, please. I'm going to find Legal. Are you coming, Lutz? Yeah, once I get that amulet.
I'm coming.
Yes, exactly. Thank you, VG, for the 377. Thank you. There you go. But my sister isn't cooperating. It's hers, bro. Leave it alone. When I say no, I mean no, you thick-headed oaf. Well then, you two have fun. I'll be back later. I'm just gonna take it myself. Oh man. Coretta, you're just too stubborn, as Mom was. Give it to me. When I say no, I mean no. Lutz is a dick. Let it go. It's not yours, bro. She said no. Oh man, I wanted to take it for myself. house. Honestly, he's deserving of a Need of the Nads right about now. And kick! Down the edge you go. Legal? Oh, hello. I've been thinking, I want to be a hunter. A hunter? Oh, what put that idea in your head? I've been saved by a hunter twice now. The next time there's saving to be done, I want to be that hunter. Well, not to discount your feelings, kid, but being a hunter is hard work. You're always just one door down from danger. But don't you see, that's the kind of life I want. That's the kind of life you think you want. Dreaming it and doing it are two different things, kid. Listen, the truth is, when I became a hunter, it was because I felt just as you do now. But a hunter's got a load of responsibility to bear. They're expected to do all sorts of things normal people can't. Exterminating monsters, stopping bandits, crossing oceans, transporting valuables. Crossing oceans? But I heard that wasn't possible since the Great Disaster. Why wouldn't it be possible? Have you been across the ocean, off this island? Yeah, I have. Tell me, what's it like? Well, there's a desert in the west for one. People who lost their city built a brand new one. It's only been like 8 years. You don't build a whole city in 8 years, but you can get some stuff done, I suppose. In the desert? Yeah, I must admit it's quite impressive. To the north is a city half submerged in the floodwaters from the Great Disaster. The people live in the part of the city that's above water. That too is quite an amazing sight. Wow. Say, have you seen a city surrounded by high walls in your travels? High walls? No, I can't say that I have. Why? Well, in the Great Disaster, my life was saved by a hunter in a city like that. I don't really know where it was, though. All I remember is the flames that were everywhere and the smoke. It was pretty bad. Maybe the city was destroyed in the fire? It's a big world out there. That place could be anywhere. No, actually. I know. I just still hope that one day... I've wasted enough of your time. I won't bother you anymore. Listen, kid. Being a hunter is a noble dream. Don't let anyone tell you any differently. I just, what? I just don't want you to go in thinking it's gonna be easy. 'Cause it's not. I don't care. I'll do whatever it takes. I want to be a hunter and see the world. Nothing's gonna stand in my way. I just made this decision yesterday. Today. If you're really serious, you should go to the guild in Atio and try the test. Test? Yeah, there's a registration test that'll gauge your skill. Pass and you get a hunter crest. And speaking of the guild, I should be getting back. Good luck, kid. Hope you find your dream. Don't worry, I will. Hopefully the hunter questing system is in this, but better. Thank you for acting to save our village. Take care from your journey back. Can't you stay just a while longer? I want to hear stories of your journeys across the world. I have to go, Lud. Sorry. You are certainly welcome to come here anytime. So long. Oh, Alec, I almost forgot. Here, catch. An apple. Yippee. Magic apple. Wow, Alec, he gave you a magic apple. What'd you do? That's enough with the chatter. Time to get back to work. We've got berries to collect to make up for what those bandits ruined. Berries? Oh, come on, sis. I hate picking berries. No more than I hate hearing you complain. Has to be done, so let's get this over with. Oh, alright, but I don't have to like it. Well, at last we have a measure of peace again. However, danger yet lurks beyond this fence, I'm certain. Secure the gate for the evening, Fulton. Good, I've decided. Oh boy. Thank you. What, destroying this village? Fire. It's always fire. A fire plague. A fire hurricane that spreads plagues. Might as well throw some sharks in there. So, Alec, ready to get your fingernails dirty? I didn't think so. This field work is for the birds. I mean, we saved our village, and here we are picking berries again. Doesn't mean you should be on the lap of luxury. It means you stop them from interrupting your day-to-day life to survive. Okay, well, at least I was picking berries, but you and I both saw that city life is like. There's a better way than this. I just can't imagine living my life in Lutz. I'm going to become a hunter. Yeah, I know, I'm going to be a hunter, blah, blah, blah. No, really, this time? It's time to do it. Now. Wait, really? Well then, take my hand and we'll make it. I swear. Take my hand? What's his name anyway? What's this guy's name? Lutz, but who's the other guy's name? This hasn't been said yet. You just met your new partner in crime-busting adventure. If I have a choice of berry picking or high seas adventure, sign me up for the adventure part. Berry picking sucks. If we're heading out now, we better at least tell the elder. My thoughts exactly. Not even give him like a week. His name is Alec, apparently. Alec! Alec! Where are you, Alec? If you know, you know. I should have known you'd be up here. Elder, you must open the gate. Eat my asshole! What's the rush? I want to go to Idio and become a hunter. That's right, and I'm going with him. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. And we'll probably starve to death because our most able-bodied hands will not be able to harvest the vegetables and fruits that keep us alive or go hunting, and then we'll starve, but, well, you've seen the excitement the world past our gate can offer, so with the gifts you both possess in battle, this was only a matter of time. I suppose sooner is better than later. Thank you for your understanding. Oh, we're out of here! But Lutz, what's of Curetta? Oh, can't tell her what we're doing, she'd freak. I understand completely. I shall explain it all to her somehow once you've gone. Well, with that, I suppose there's nothing to do but open the gate. Take care of yourselves, I shall meet you at the gate. No preparation. No plan. No foodstuffs. No ways of being able to take care of yourself. Just, are you sure you can talk to Curetta for me? I shall handle it for you. But I think she'll be really mad. Lutz? Oh, this was what I was talking about. Lutz, how could you think of leaving without telling me? I'm your sister. What happened to All for One? Well, don't get me wrong. I think it's wonderful that you're taking on responsibility. You do? Of course. And someday if your mouth doesn't get you killed, you'll be a fine hero. So I'll send you off with well wishes and my contribution to the cause. Here. Amulet. Oh, recovery tonic. Boo. That's not the amulet. Use it wisely and remember, watch your mouth, Lutz. I wasn't kidding about you getting you killed. I know, don't worry. Well, I can't help but worry a little, but I'll just have to trust you'll do what's best. Thanks, sis. I won't let you down. You'll see. And Alec, you do your best to keep Lutz in line, okay? I will, Kureta, whether he likes it or not. Well, then I suppose all that's left is all that remains is to open the gate. You ready for this, Lutz? Are you kidding? I've been ready for this my whole life. All right, then, here we go. Da 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 da. Never mind. See what happens when we enter. Is it going to be like the old games where you get a random encounter? Yep. Yo, Yudaze. Oh, look, there's an... Hey, remember how before in the last game they had this, like... They had this rim of the level that if you walked on, it would try to take you out of the level, so you couldn't actually walk on it, but enemies could? Now they actually have, like, an actual exit from the level, and you can clearly see it, so you don't have to worry about that. How about that? Oh, nice. Bye-bye. Level Apu. Seemed like, yeah, counterattack's not 100% right now. Uh-oh. I should probably heal. Okay. Oh, the big question I have right now actually is whether or not you can actually... Oh! Enemies are smarter in this one. Enemies are smarter in this one. They will actually go after characters behind you. Is that it? Okay, so no field exploration, which means basically that there's no treasure. Graphics remind you of Wild Arms 2? That's kind of a vague early Wild Arms sort of style to it. Oh, I wonder if the enemies scale to your level. That'd be a little worrying if it does, but... Now the big question is whether or not you can, like, target this, and yes, you can. Oh! Okay, that's huge! Huge, 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 huge. Damn, I can't get to it. Now can I heal enemies though? Okay, you still can't heal the enemies. So it's if it affects you, it affects you, affects the enemies, affects the enemies. So even though the game is clearly much better design, mechanically it still acts mostly the same, even if you can target a field icon. Hugh Jack? It's Hugh Jackman, actually. So I'm gonna do a couple battles here. I'm kind of getting an idea of what the battles are like here, if they're scaled to my level average, or if it's just random enemies, or what. It seems so far like they're more scaled to my enemy or my current levels. But I'm also getting a little bit of gold because it'll let me potentially buy the weapons and armor I want from the shop. What's up, Rune? No, not a grind. I'm just getting an idea of how the game works. Damn. Although I will say in games like this, early game balance can be pretty rough, so it doesn't hurt because these levels are gained very quickly. Uh-oh.
Yes.
The game combat moves very fast too, which I like. Yeah, it's just the mechanic of Arc the Lad 1 and 2 where you had a jump stat which lets you jump over certain things if you were high enough jump, as opposed to just being able to walk through your allies. Back in the city of video. I could get used to this place, no problem. Now that the shock's worn off a bit, it's not that much different from Sasha. What are you talking about? Never mind. Check it out. Have you noticed that even the clothing they wear here is much different than in Sasha? I wonder if I'll stick out too much. Will they let me become a hunter? No way to find out unless we go to the guild. You're right, let's go. I'm so low on HP and MP, I should probably prioritize, even because I don't want to buy a bunch of weapon and armor and then not have enough to go to the inn and then like I can't get money again. So even though it's only 20, still. Also, I didn't get nearly enough gauze or whatever as I thought I did. I thought I'd have a few hundred, but I only have 115. So far, this game is significantly better than the first two. Like, the story feels comprehensive and cohesive. The gameplay is solid. Movement, game feels a lot better from the movement perspective. It seems to have like a good pace to it. The visuals are better. It feels more clear and clean. It's just better. It's a better game so far. Now, whether or not that's a good game, well, that's yet to be determined. So far, I would say, yeah, it's a good game, but we're very, very early so far. Go for the armor over the weapon. Wow, that's massive improvement. Oh, apparently there are multiple parts to the town. This feels like it'll be a battle scene. Water's actually kind of nice. Very different. But yeah, I was saying this with Arc the Lad 1 and 2 that the menu interface had a very Wild Arms feel to it. But with this graphical aesthetic, it feels much closer to that. Lots of hidden areas. Let's check out all the different areas and see what kind of things that happen in those areas. Some could be optional dungeons, like the ruins. Some could be... That's a big crawdad. That's not a crawdad, that's a whole craw grandpa. So this should be like a one-shot now. Yep.
Yes.
Yes, it is. Yosh, it is. Ooh, level 7. Oh. Nut received. Yep, it's the infamous giant enemy crab. It seemed like the first couple levels were really fast, but later on it's just very, very little XP. Even the level 7 thing didn't even give me half a level, so I'm a little worried about XP in this game. But as long as it's balanced right, it doesn't matter. You know? It doesn't matter how fast or slow your levels are, as long as the game doesn't go way too fast for you, you know? It's actually a good-looking river, especially for a PlayStation game. I'm actually really impressed by that river. It looks excellent for a PlayStation game. Does it ever show the amount of HP that they have? No. I like how he's hitting for more simply because his level is much, much higher. Because the reason why it's so much higher is because Alec goes, doesn't kill it, and then he goes and does kill it. So killing blow obviously matters quite a bit still. Oh, it's definitely far from what you would see on a PS2. It's painfully obvious. You look at a PS2 game and you take that comment back real fast. Even Ephemeral Fantasia looks significantly different and better just because of the higher resolution. You have 480p versus 240 or 480i for the most part, but 240p, it's completely night and day. Well, no interface for how much money you have still. That's weird. I think people greatly underestimate the difference in a PS1 to a PS2 game. Okay. I just wanted the armor, so I'll sell an herb to get enough to buy the armor. Because no armor, bad. Gotta fight another battle though. At least the battles are fast, but I'm out of cash. I don't have enough to stay at the inn. I'd kind of, well, I guess I could just sell a couple herbs or something like that, or that gravity well. That'd be fine. The gravity nut. Well, Legend of Legaia is a PlayStation 1 game as well. Oh, I see what I mixed up the comments. Sorry. Yeah. I mean, no, I agree with you, Metazox, and I already said as much that the game looks really solid for a PlayStation game, for sure. Yeah, definitely. I mean, there are plenty of PS2 games that look like garbage, and there are plenty of PS1 games that look good, but there is a significant difference in terms of the smoothness of how everything looks, the graininess, all that kind of stuff, you know? Alright, let's go to the guild. I'm gonna be a hunter! The sign in front of the Hunter Guild is really stupid. You can't see it, so you just get blocked off. You're like, huh? Oh man, it's Cowboy McGee! Who's Cowboy? It's Cowboy McGee! What's up, Cowboy McGee? Haven't seen you around here. Hey, you got a customer. Huh? Hey, you're the two that came in for a hunter earlier, aren't you? Yes, we are. Thank you for helping us. There's no skin off our nose. Legal did most of the work. That he did, and very impressively. So, kids, what can I do for you today? Need another hunter? No, I wish to become a hunter. Become a hunter. Hey, stop laughing. He's serious. We want to become a hunter and travel the world doing cool jobs. You kids are a laugh riot. I just don't think... Hey, did you hear them? This kid wants to be a hunter. That's the funniest thing I've heard all week. These little twerps want to solve other people's problems. That's rich. I don't doubt they would be received with such, like, attitude, honestly. If they were kids, they'd be like, aw, hey, listen here, little buddy. It's a little more complex than that. You know, you can be a hunter, but you gotta work for it, come back later. But, like, otherwise, they'd just be like, okay, take the test, you know? Right? And that would be fine, because everybody else does that too, right? Look, kid, I think it's great you have a goal, but at your age, I'm older than I look. Yeah, we already have experience fighting freaky monsters. Okay. It's all well and good, but the fact remains, in a world without governments, being a hunter has become very dangerous. Oh, that's an interesting little tidbit. Apparently there are no more governments, but I seriously doubt a city like this is going to be built up in this way without one. Darn, he doesn't want to hang out. Hunters have to possess more cunning and skill than ever before. You're just too young and inexperienced. Give it up for now, kiddo. But sir, there must be a way. Come on, mister, we can't go back to our village now. We'd be the laughing stock of the area because when we left, we told them we were going to be important hunters. Look, I don't want to see anyone get hurt, especially kids. But if you're dead set on this, we'll give you a shot. I'm going to give you an easy job, baby stuff. If you finish it perfectly, you're in. Fair enough? Thank you, sir. You have no idea. Yeah, I think I do. Now we can see the world and... Whoa. Hold your horses, kiddo. You're not a hunter yet. I'm not sure I want to be a hunter myself, but... Yeah, I mean, there's definitely got to be a local government. There would have to be. But no, like, international exchange kind of thing, you know? Right? That's what I was kind of getting, is that a lot of the major previous governments fell. Not that there's no government, because you wouldn't have the structure of a guild. You wouldn't have people walking around the city like that. You would just have bandits and victims, and that's pretty much it. Can I help Alec do his jobs? No problem here. Only hunters can accept jobs, but anyone can go with them. Just try to stay out of his way, okay? No problem. This is going to be great. All right, then. Let's get started. Okay, first things first. You need to get a job assignment. I'm going to go sit down here behind this window. Once I sit down, you come over and I'll give you your first assignment. You need to take the hunter registration test. This is technically a test, not a job. The hunter registration test requires prospective hunters to retrieve a fragment of the Ghost Dream Crystal from the trial cave. It's not... Whatever. It's fine. Good luck on this one. Okay, kid, this is your big break, so don't blow it. Before you take off, you should probably rest at the inn. Thank you for the advice. You can count on us. When Alec becomes a hunter, it's gonna be easy street. We'll be living on high life off all the bounties we collect. You seem enthusiastic, boy, but I don't think you're cut out for being a hunter. What? There's a big difference between wishing for something and doing it. Being a hunter is not as easy as it seems. You'll see. Trial Cave is northeast of Tota Bridge, towards the lake. Bet you get at least that far, but I doubt you'll bring back the crystal. Yeah, right, old timer. We'll show you. Just wait. Do you almost have to shoot off your mouth? Come on, Alec. Let's get going. We have some hunters to show up. We just gotta bring back that whatchamacallit crystal from the cave. I thought you'd never finish so we could go. Let's get this job over with. Okay, they're gone. Give me a ticket. I'll be back before you know it. Uh-oh. I feel like we're being set up. That's why it's like some hero's quest, get the crystal from the cave kind of thing. You know, and not a real job. In a world without governments, even the Hunter Guild might be corrupt. Well, we're like 12 years old trying to be a big boy hunter. You know? It's like if a 9-year-old walk into the mechanic shop, he's like, I want to be a mechanic. And everybody's like, oh, kid, that's cute. You know? Like, obviously you can't do that. You need training. This is the entrance to the trial cave? I'm sure this is it, Lutz. What's with the cold feet? Cold feet? I don't have cold feet. All right, then. Do we have all the equipment we need? If we're going to go back to town for supplies, we'd better do it now. Let's go. Oh. Oops, I didn't want to go back. I was good. I mean, we don't know. It's a simple game. I wouldn't really put too much stock into how complex the Hunter Guild is, you know? Yeah, maybe the whole attacking the bandits thing was all just fireworks and show, right? You know, he does some flashy lights, and then the bandit's like, oh no, we give up, and then they collect the reward and split it 4 ways or whatever, and boom, done deal. Yeah. You don't have to beat up people if you can just rob them straight up. Interesting. Looks like 4 is the biggest party size. It's a little small, but whatever. This battle theme is boring.
よし
Nice rain. Oh, you only killed them. Oh, it doesn't matter anymore. I was gonna say you only killed the middle one. That sucks. Now I can't hit all three of them, but I forgot that this game is not Arc the Lad 1 and 2. I don't think it's worth him using magic because he has that heal. That'll be more effective to be used as a
Yes.
heal. And let's not forget Shit Show, which is also entirely different.
お前で最後だ
I like the way he swings his sword is almost just like slapping him in the face. It's like just very sudden. Shut up. Well, same kind of dungeon design as the other game, as at Arc the Lad 2. Let's just hope it's not obnoxious and annoying like Arc the Lad 2. The big question is whether or not enemies respawn. That's bad. That's really bad. It really, really discourages exploration if every battle respawns every time you leave the area.
俺様の見せ場だぜほらよ
さあ行くぞ寝てなこんなもんじゃない
Owie.
ほらよ
寝てな
ほらよ
悪いな
ほらよ
寝てな
Okay, I don't know. Oh, I was right. This is indeed the Treasure Way, at least somewhat. Uh-oh. It's doing the thing. Boy, I'm kind of glad I did those first few intro battles to get the armor and weapons and everything, because I would have to leave already. I'd be out of resources.
俺様の見せ場だぜ
甘く見るなよ
どれ
悪いなこれはこんなもんじゃない
Interesting, the bat could have hit me. I wonder if I got a counter level and the bat's like, no, I don't
見
wanna.
てなってどれよっしゃもうけもうけ
甘く見るなよどうだ悪いな甘い
My first dodge and counter.
手を出
Aww.
すからだ
I'm growing up to be a big, strong adventurer finally.
お前で最後だ。キュア。
Really don't like this battle theme. It's very boring and subdued and weak. It's boring. Not like it's bad. It's just boring. Well, this is definitely the right way now. Damn. But I had to go through like a billion encounters just to get to the other side to do and see whatever's over there, unfortunately.
余裕だぜ。どうだ。
敵は残り少ないぞ。どうだ。よし。どうだ。手を出すからだ。なんだ。
At least the level is giving you plenty of herbs to drop. So that, you know, yeah, you might be tight on resources here, but at the very least, they give you a lot of healing items. It says you gain new magic whenever you gain new magic. I'm just gonna have to go back. I can't not get the treasure. Oh! No, never mind. Yeah, it's every time you enter a combat room you get combat. That's bad. That's not good. That is very not good. It massively discourages exploration.
お宝ちょうだい。
It's one thing if it's like randomly you got a battle, but every time? Ugh.
ほらよ。
甘く見るなよ。
It's a waste of my time, Rune. I don't care about... Like, the game should be balanced around the XP and gold that they give you. So it shouldn't matter, but instead it's balanced around probably doing way more extra battles than you should, you know? It's about wasting my time or
見
not.
てなって。ほらよ。いち上がりっと。
It's about the choice as well, you know? I can always go grind XP and money if I wanted to, but being forced to fight long tactics battles every time I want to check a hallway? On a regular RPG, it's fine, you know? Because the battles usually last really short. But a tactics game, battles tend to be a little bit longer, you know?
手を出すからだ。
どう決めよっかな。ほらよ。
I don't lie to myself though, Rune. I try to be realistic. So I mean, yeah, I could lie to myself and say, it's fine, as the world around me is burning down, but that's not how I operate, sorry. I mean, granted, the battles are going a lot faster now that I have a counterattack, so, you know, that much at least is okay. As long as they keep the battles relatively short, it won't really matter that much. That's really, like, it might just be because it's the beginning of the game that the battles are a little bit longer on a tactics RPG. But, like, if I walk in and get hit 3 times and counterattack and win, you know? Exactly, Vax. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Is, like, as long as this is just because of, you know, beginning pains or whatever, it doesn't really matter. But if it continues to be, you know, long tactics battles every time I want to take a wrong path, that could be really annoying. Well, it certainly didn't feel like that with the second game, that's for sure.
行くぞ。どうだ。手を出すからだ。
Owie.
まあ見てなって。どうだ。バイバイ。もらったぜ。
お前で最後だ。寝てな。
You know what? If this is the first battle of the dungeon, I'm just gonna leave, actually. I'll have to do this one again, but I was gonna have to do it again anyway, so... I can go back and get the dagger upgrade and stay at the inn and recover. That way, the resources that I've spent having to go back and forth and learning the woes of the systems won't be too drastic on me. I got a lot of herbs, so that'll help as well. But one of the reasons why I want to do this is not just because the game is kind of being like, here's a billion battles with limited resources. It's also getting the knife upgrade for the kid so that he can one-shot a lot of the weaker enemies, which will prevent being hit too much, which will lessen the amount of overall HP damage that I take, making things a little bit smoother. Only one more attack power? Wow, that's actually way worse than I expected. I'm not the kind of player to just like sit there and overgrind every step I take, you know? I want the game's progression to give me the balance that I should have to give me a challenge, but not make it obnoxious, you know? I know some people just prefer to overgrind, thus eliminating any kind of anything standing in your way, any kind of challenge whatsoever. I'm not that kind of player. I want the game to be balanced. And I think a lot of people don't get to actually see how poorly balanced certain games are because they overgrind. So they never got the oppressive nature of some games. And so they kind of get away with that kind of thing because some people like to overgrind, you know? Oh, it's clearly a more difficult battle here now. Interesting.
まあ見てなって。ほらよ。いち上がりっと。いいもんめっけ。
You're not, Ruin. Don't worry about it, dude. No, we're just having a conversation, bud. Don't worry about it.
甘い。
ほらよ。バイバイ。
敵は残り少ないぞ。
Stop that. Oh, I live with 1 HP. Boo. It's fine. Grinding is fine. I don't mind grinding all that much either. But if the game requires that I grind to advance, that's just bad design. Like, plain and simple. That's just a bad way to design your game because you're putting off half of your player base automatically. Giving choices to grind makes everybody happy. So people could just progress the game naturally because the narrative is balanced around your progression. And then if you want to grind, you can. But making me do battles every time I enter a room in a tactics RPG, like I don't know, that's pretty rough. I'm trying to create an example here, but it's kind of hard because there aren't really a lot of games like this, so... Is that like I have a giant beard? Yes. That he had a shaving mishap in the morning, so half of it is gone. But yes. It's like ZZ Top. No. I could have just avoided buying that to get altogether, couldn't I? Son of a bitch. I hate it when the treasure in a dungeon is the thing that you can buy from the shop. Completely pointless. Why?
お宝ちょうだい。どうだ。
来るなら来い。寝てな。
Yeah, when you trivialize a game from overgrinding, it becomes boring to me. Although I will say that like finding awesome grinding methods or some kind of special thing that you can do and becoming overpowered through that is fun because you've discovered a thing. You discovered a way to break the game, and that's very interesting. But just being like, yeah, I spent 20 hours completely trivializing any kind of challenge the game might have to offer, not so interesting because all you did was just sit there and circle around until you were overpowered. But by learning the game and understanding it and going, oh, I've discovered something strong, that feels rewarding, and you're rewarded with being strong, you know?
バイバイ。俺様の見せ場だぜ。
さあ行くぞ。
俺様の見せ場だぜ。どうだ。
来るなら来い。よし。
Yosh.
まあ見てなって。どうだ。いち上がりっと。どうだ。
I don't think that's unusual to do that kind, or a bad idea to do that kind of thing. You present the game the way it's intended to be designed and played, and then when you beat the game, you have a bunch of features to enhance New Game Plus or any kind of like replays. Because one thing developers try to avoid doing sometimes is overwhelming the player. If you start a brand new game and you go, here's all these balancing things you can choose to do, it's going to overwhelm players and they're not going to know where it's at. But if you play the game, you have a very clear understanding of how it works and what you can do with it. So you beat it and then offer opportunities for changing up the way you play the game the next time. I think that's actually a better way of doing it. It should be behind New Game Plus. Also, manipulating the level at will on a new game seems ridiculous. What's the point? Just set your level to the max and then walk through the game? How?
余裕だぜ。
Okay.
ほらよ。
敵は残り少ないぞ。
どうだ。
寝てな。
They really don't want to attack Alec. That's funny.
どうだ。
That's interesting. The reason it's interesting is because it suggests that there's more to the anime AI than just attack closest thing, which is what the other games were like. It was really bad.
いち上がりっと。
Which way is the wrong way? Who knows? I don't think that's... whatever. I think it's like... It's not good or bad. It's just kind of meh. But that's like being able to reduce your level. So I don't think there's really anything to be said about that. Shimmerstone. Falcon statue. Probably an accessory. Palo Nut. Shimmerstone. Oh, you can equip 4 things in this game. No stat changes. Increases agility by 5 points. Holy moly. That seems like a lot. Dang, who do I give it to? I'm gonna hold on to those because you know how I feel about healers in my RPGs. Fast and tanky, so I don't... Oh, you know what I can do? I can read the handy dandy manual and see what agility actually does. I also don't know if turn order is more CTB or like round based. Because Arctolad 1, it was more CTB, where you could start lapping people. But in Arctolad 2, it was everybody gets an action, reset, everybody gets an action. And it was actually very consistent, it didn't matter who went first. Not really, anyway. Not a whole lot. Only in the event where sometimes the enemies would just start their level and I'd almost die. Or start the round, rather. Display the increase in the characters. Oh, that's when you level up, not what the stats actually do. The higher the value, the sooner the character will be allowed to move during combat. Well, okay. I don't know what else I expected. That's pretty much what I expected. It doesn't look like there's an actual counter stat anymore. There's a movement stat, but no counter stat, no jump stat. It's just automatic. So that's actually kind of good. Those were kind of bloaty stats that didn't really have any value. They were just in the way. I'm kind of feeling like this way might be the right way, so I'm going to go... let's just keep going. I don't know, the side path with the treasure really made it feel like this was the right way to go. It might just be that the 2 paths link up. Oh, well, that makes things easy. You know what? I might as well use them, actually, right? Yay recovery and yay save points. I love this. Please keep doing that. Making dungeons too much of a resource management thing to where it's like a pain in the ass, annoying. And if there's some kind of major boss battle or something later on, you need to give the player a restore so you can balance it around a fully, restored party instead of a weary and tired party that barely has anything left. So that they can, actually do it even if they're out of resources. Items should be essentially a luxury. Something to make the game easier if you can do it, or if you have them, but never required. Unless you're doing like a whole healing items are cheap and you're out of a healer situation, that's fine. Then it's about learning and forcing the player to understand item management. We are officially a lad now, by the way, because we were basically given the manual on how to be a lad. So we are officially a lad after 3 games.
まあ見てなって。
I used to be like that when I was younger. Oh no, what if I need the item later? And then I realized I need it now. What if I don't need it later? And I just hang on to it forever? No, I need it now. What if we choose to be a lady instead? Then we are a lady. End of discussion. I enjoy a good tactics game too, but it's so hard to find a good one. It's really hard to find a good one. Most of them are pretty basic or simplistic, or just like not really thought through, because who plays tactics games? Not very many people, so not a lot of demand for them to be really, really good.
お宝ちょうだい。ちょうだい。いち上がりっと。
I have played Vandal Hearts, yeah. I like Vandal Hearts. I remember liking 1 more than 2, but I remember liking the way 2 looked more. You know, had a really cool sprite work to it. There even is a Shimmer Stone. Synthesis item, okay. I wonder if this leads into the same room as the other path did. I have a feeling it does. It sure does. How about that? Ugh. Now I am covered in the hair of the cat. My first Tactics game was Final Fantasy Tactics. I had never even seen a game like Tactics until I played it, and then I went back and realized that Fire Emblem existed, and all these others did, you know? Well, look at that, it's some kind of door made of crystal. There's crystals all over the place. Oh, Ghost Dream Crystal must be behind these. We don't even know what the Ghost Dream Crystal looks like, and we don't just assume that all of these aren't Ghost Dream Crystal? Seems like the obvious statement of the week, yeah. Okay, I want to talk about this for a second. This is actually excellent. This is incredibly excellent. The game is assuming that you've never played a video game before in your entire life. It's giving you a clear indication that something important is happening, and that if you go on, you're advancing. But maybe you should take a look at the recovery fountain. The recovery fountain. And you go, well, let's say you're a complete and utter moron, okay? Assume that I'm the dumbest person alive, which is probably not the hardest thing to do, okay? So I am complete moron, and all I know is diarrhea. It's the only word I know. Anyway, the game is saying, like, play with the recovery fountain. And then I go, what's a recovery fountain? But I do want to make sure my stats and healing and everything are good. What's this big shiny thing that's clearly showing into my face? Maybe that's what they meant by recovery fountain, because they were so clear on, like, pointing it out to me. Whoa, I'm recovered. That must be the recovery fountain, because, like, I need to be, like, slapped in the face because I'm an idiot, remember? Well, what's this other one do? If this one's good, the green one must be good too. Whoa, I can save the game, even load the game. Wow. Wow, it's a good thing my 2 brain cells are working overdrive today. Like, it's very clearly pointing you in a direction of these are important things. And that going forward will prevent you from going and doing those things. Very good. Okay, then here goes nothing. We need to push harder. Oh, okay. I can scarcely believe my eyes. It opened. Let's go before they close again. Right behind you, buddy. The crystal's close. I can feel it. What you don't realize, it's actually the mouth of a monster. And then it's closing behind you, and then we're lunch. That's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Oh, great. The crystal closed again. It's no use. It won't budge. That's not what I wanted to hear. Can't you just lie to me, Alec? Now we're stuck in this place. God knows how deep underground. I'm having trouble breathing. It's getting hotter in here. Having little trouble, kids. Who's there? Wow, more crystals that look the exact same as the other crystals. So basically, regular crystals. Welcome. It's about time you finally got here. I'm Tenagran, keeper of the Ghost Dream Crystal here. Hey, you're the guy from the Hunters Guild. How'd you beat us here? Do not question my amazing powers, for I am Tenagarian. I just happen to be the guardian of the Ghost Dream Crystal, too. I have come to deny your quest to gather a crystal fragment. Can't let anybody take fragments become hunters. Go home and suck at your mommy's little babies. You have a lot of growing up to do. Insulting manner or not, you won't make us leave without a crystal fragment. I've come here to follow my dream of becoming a hunter. And you failed. Face it, kiddos. You're the dregs of hunter candidates. Can't let you have a precious crystal fragment from this most holy of places. The crystal holds the hopes and dreams of all who survived the great disaster. It's a symbol of the hope that one day the world will be as it was before that black event. And I'm sworn to protect it with my power. Don't cross me, kids! But we want to make the world a better place too. That's why I want to be a hunter. Besides, I'm not trudging back out of this rat hole without the fragment we came for. Have it your way. The only way to prove your worth is to take me on, you still game, kid? With my great power, aka my gun. If that's the only way, then let's do it. You're gonna be sorry you took us on. I thought he was gonna bring in some friends, but I guess not. Yo! Oh shit, damn it, that was a regular attack. I wanted to steal. Ow, my butthole. Dang. There's 10 Garens and he's still not even as good as one of me. Ouchie, you shot me with that BB and almost in my eye, you dick! Guess we showed you, huh, buddy? You showed me that your strength and resolve. And you have revealed yourselves to be worthy despite your clumsy demeanor. I shall permit you to take a crystal fragment. Fantastic! Woohoo, we got the fragment, Alec. Let's go to the Hunters Guild and fast. The sooner the better. It's just the beginning, kids. It gets much harder from here on out. Oh yeah, come on. I'm trying to coax Maya over here so we can get Maya Cam. Thank you for the advice and vote of confidence. Good luck. I was way too happy-go-lucky. I was like really hoping for some kind of dark seediness to be revealed or something. And it's just like a bunch of people going like, "You're the best. Good luck, kiddo. We love you. Let's go on an adventure." Oh. Don't worry, it's not worth playing Arc the Lad 1 and 2. I mean, 1's alright, but 2, just avoid it. Say, kiddo, did you bring back the Ghost Dream Crystal Fragment? Certainly. Yeah, did you have any doubt? Here, check it out. Yep, this is the real deal. We're good work, kiddo. What now? Well, let's see. I gotta get a plate and... Well, we're not hungry. No, you blabbermouth fool. Not a dinner plate, a metal plate. I was pressing your friend's official hunter's crests. And here it is. Congratulations, Alec. Well, welcome to the Hunters Guild. It looks like... Oh, there are pieces of the crystal we brought on the crest. Yep. Standard issue hunter's crest, and you retrieved some of the materials to make it. I'll treasure it always. Yeah, the new guys always say that. Just remember that goofy crap when you're facing down a 50-foot fire-breathing chimera. I love how he flips his beard back. That's cool. Cool little animation. That wasn't too hard at all, and now you're a hunter, Alec. What now, huh? I'm gonna be a dragon master, just like my hero not dying. Kid needs some medication. Okay, guys, listen up. I want to introduce our newest hunter, Alec, and his friend, Lutz, the Klutz. Give him a hand, okay? No problem. Hi there, I'm Jay. My specialty is track and take out wanted monsters. Most of the monsters they post over there are the ones I collect the bounty for. Time to take Jay's job. I was up for a little friendly competition to see if you can best me. Good job, kid. I hope you know what you let yourself in for. Being a hunter is a world of effort. If you show yourself to be strong, civilization's best arrives at your feet. But if you're weak and indecisive, well, let's not talk about that. I'm a real hunter now! I'm a real boy! Now that I've got the official crest, we can take on guild jobs. Great, Alec. Let's get a job that will take us across the ocean. I can just see it now. Beaches, treasure, women. Yeah, come on, Alec. Bro, you're like 12. Relax, okay? You kids are a laugh riot. You think you can just get a job and float across the ocean to do it? We can't? No. You need lots of experience to get a job like that. The bad part is that EDU is pretty peaceful, so getting experience is tough. You'll be lucky to have enough experience by the time you're 30, kid. 30? Bro, it's like the only thing that he cares about is like getting laid. And like, it's like he thinks the only way that he could possibly do it is if he goes across the ocean. Maybe it's because everybody in this island knows that what a little shit he is, that none of the women want to even get close to him. And that's the problem. For him, anyway. It's a solution for all the ladies, thankfully. And even then, a job where you can travel on a boat is rare. You just say that because it hasn't been done yet. I'll change that. By making jobs, I'll cause havoc and mayhem. Jobs will come up, I'll take the jobs. Voila! Yeah, the others, because they're not special sprites, so they just leave. I take every job I can get and do it well, I know I can make it happen. I'm going to see that world across the ocean one way or the other. Good luck, kiddo. Besides, I must cross the ocean if I'll have any chance of meeting the hunter that saved me. Come on, let's get started. It's always nice to see the first new hunter so full of fire. We've got a number of priority requests here to choose from. You can only take a maximum of 3 jobs at a time, and you can do them in any order. Protect medical plants. The medicinal plants are valuable enough that thieving scummed to steal them. Okay. Wow, we just saw Jay, and already he's in. He's managed to get himself into a situation that requires an emergency. That's fast. Palladius, haven't heard of that one. A vigor seed and an adventure vest. I said I had some of them, but I definitely do not. I don't have a vigor seed or an adventurer vest. I mean, if you hire a bunch of people that have never made a tactics game or really have barely played it, just because they play a good one doesn't know they know what's good about it. Hey, if you hear about a job across the ocean, you should give it to that kid. He's definitely different from the others. If it's no skin off your nose, no problem here. Why not? Why is it no skin off your back? That's how the saying goes. If I had a little more fire left, I'd do the hard stuff. But I found that living from bounty to bounty has its rewards too. Hiya. Vigor seed and a traveler's vest or something. It's not gonna tell me what those are? Oh, that's annoying. I have to remember what they are. Oh, that's nice. When you go to the vendor, it tells me. You grew up with the expression no skin off your nose? Really? It's always been no skin off my back. I've never heard it any other way until just now. Yeah. She's going in the window, but she'll be back. That's the whole point, Lady Lore. When you do things by the skin of your teeth, that mean because teeth have no skin, it was that thin of a margin. Like it's supposed to mean like skin off, like did it by the skin of your teeth means it was very close. So you almost didn't make it. So because teeth don't have skin, obviously that's extremely close. You know. But I get it. Sometimes you just need to have something that like makes sense. You're like, but skin doesn't have teeth, and it's like, well, yeah, that's why the expression is the way it is. Yeah. I love it so much. Aww. It's always spinny, spinny, plop. He's going to the strip club, and that's why he can't take his boy with him. Oh boy, the drugs? Yeah. Hey, the drugs I promised. Yeah. Hey. Hey, I'm here for the drugs. No? Sound like someone trying to pick the lock or something. How'd the mice get in the crates? Mice mini game. Hmm? Oh. It's a memory game. Or rather... I didn't realize. I thought I had to move and try to catch it before they went away, but it's actually watch them. So it's like the cup game with the ball. I don't like how the text box comes up right at the end of it, because it sometimes makes it feel like something else you gotta look at. I'm already pleased with the fact that some of the jobs are just like, they're more than just go fight a battle again, you know? Oh boy. At least there's something you can get. Here's the drugs. Oh yeah, my drugs. Oh, that's the stuff. Well, we're already inspiring the next generation of hunters. I'm guessing they're like cats or something. Oh, mice. Yeah, I see the crates already. Okay. Can only push. Oh, the dialogue and writing is already significantly better. Oh, okay. Easy peasy mushroom squeezy. Yep, that's how you get rid of mice. That's it, done deal. They can't chew through the box or anything. Yeah, a new crack house. Oh my god. Oh, working designs, localization. Ba-ba-ding. Apparently we already get an overseas job. Come on, I'll take the job before another hunter hones in on it. Good. 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 Now we gotta do the same design. 10 Garen the Great. We gotta do the same thing as protecting the crystal from other prospective hunters. Are we gonna beat their ass? These guys look badass. What the hell? This is actually funny. Yeah, I think this quest happened a little too soon because we literally just passed, but it's funny. I'm a little potentially worried that they might be stronger than I expect. They're fine. Oh, he's gonna really stick it to me. I think what I'll do is I'll kill two. Oh, wow. That guy did not live very long. Then I'll try to steal from him. Nothing to steal. I feel robbed. I was trying to do the robbing and I feel robbed. Haha, take that. I have stolen your weapon. Ow! You hit me with the weapon that I stole from you. Guys hit really hard with the attack up though. Yes. That would have been really rough if I hadn't had the armor and everything. Well, we killed some random adventurers. They're dead. These are fun. There's more to these side missions than just go fight a battle, done deal, you know? I think there were some wanted monsters in a lot of these areas, so we'll take a peek. Already it makes me feel like I want to do the things, you know? Oh, maybe I should rescue Jay. Oh no, this should be the wanted slime, right? Lives with 1 HP. Seems like each amount of attack you get is very minimal. Because you can increase your attack power and you end up hitting for basically the same amount.
Yes.
どう決めよっかな。ほらよ。
お前で最後だ。よし。
Oh, maybe not. All right, I'm just gonna rescue Jay first then because it seems like I can't get the wanted monsters unless I do that first, or else I'll just have to fight a bunch of random extra battles. Oh no, giant enemy crawdad! Monkey monkey. What if the range, like, further away you are, the less damage you do? They constantly repeat the different locations that you have to go to. They constantly repeat the items that you might need, that you need to get for the character when you're like shopping for them. They constantly have like actual fun dialogue. Everything is way, way better in this so far. Just way better. Like, this feels like a real game. It did not feel like a real game before. It felt like half a game with the other two. They were always significantly missing something, either whether it be story, content, balance, whatever. Or multiples. I got some mint. No! Oh. I'm just a sleepy babby now. Hey. Yeah, maybe. Getting hit doesn't wake you up? Well, that's kind of lame. Hello? That's kind of busted. Why is the river warm? Because it's pee. Exactly. Good. Good. I'm a tripe hunter. Tripe hunter. I hunt tripe apparently, or I am tripe. Bridge, Mormo Plain, Riverbank, Marsh. Tripe is cow stomach lining, yeah. If you've ever had menudo, just like a soup of some kind, use tripe usually. It's very good though. Would you see any of the buds though? They'd be in the bleachers. Also, why was my wanted monster not here? It's gonna be very annoying if the wanted monster thing is RNG or something. I mean, anything like very nutritious and hearty and everything is gonna be good for a hangover. Oh, he nutted on me, bro. Not cool. I don't get it. Wasn't the slime on the bridge? Maybe it did say wanted monster and I just didn't notice it. I want to go back to the guild and see what happened. Usually it said wanted monster, you know, defeated or something in the last game. Doesn't say anything, then that would be weirdly not like this game. I can't take the wanted contracts, it's just, they're just there. So why can't I get that one? I remember in the last game, it was really annoying to have to do the wanted monsters. It was just kind of like sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not, or sometimes they'd be part of a different job or something. I really hope that's not the case with this. I just want to be able to like go to the place and do it, right? If it's RNG, also bad. And everything else in this game seems to be a lot better, so I would imagine that would have been better too, but so far, maybe not so much. There were 2 wanted monsters here, and it looks like there are none, so it's just making me not want to do the wanted monsters, which is a shame because everything else I've been wanting to do, actually. Like, I was fully expecting to do all the jobs, but if they hide behind some kind of obtuse something or other, it's going to be annoying, and I'm not going to want to do it.
どう決めようかな。ほらよ。いいじゃがりっと。俺ってかっこいい。
Well, I'll go to each of these places, but if I don't get a frickin' wanted monster on any of them, I'm gonna be kind of disappointed. I suppose I could like go in and then just leave, maybe? Maybe that'll be the way to do it. But it's kind of a long situation to go in,
俺様の見せ場だぜ。
leave, go back in, leave, go back in, leave until I get the wanted monster. Or it's kind of obtuse to suggest that, oh, you just need to wait until you get the right job. Well, how am I supposed to know? You know what? The manual might illuminate on that, so let's take a look. Also located in the guild are wanted posters. To check out wanted monsters, walk up to the poster wall and press the X button. The wanted poster will be displayed. Move the cursor to select a monster, press the X button. The poster will display the following information: name, location, reward, description. Press triangle to exit. Note, an outlaw will only appear after his poster has been read at the local guild. Therefore, read all the posters in each new guild as a matter of habit. But I've read all the posters, and none of them have appeared. Oh, wanted monster. We did it!
俺様の見せ場だぜ。
甘く見るなよ。
So maybe it is random, and then I had to go in and leave in order to get it activated or something. Kind of silly, but yeah.
いいじゃがりっと。
よし。
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
まあ見てなって。どうだ。いいじゃがりっと。
さあ行くぞ。どうだ。
Looks like that boy Lutz the Klutz gonna get the killing blow. Be enough to level him though?
バイバイ。ラッキー。
I'll get an item though. What's up, Nick? Thank you for 68 months. Yeah, Game 3 so far is much better. Much better so far. Since they weren't appearing before, let's go back to town and make sure we actually read them and everything. So maybe we didn't. Maybe backing out with the wrong button caused it to not activate or something. Which would be silly, but they should just let you accept them like normal jobs. you know, and you just get all the contracts. Maybe it's only the last one that you clicked on and you can only do one at a time? Todai Bridge, Normal Plain, okay, Riverbank, Kiska March. Okay, well, let's go to Kiska March and see if Blue Slimy Boy is there. And then we'll try to go to another one if that's the case and see what happens. Maybe you have to, like, maybe it's only the last contract you read and you gotta do one at a time. Which would make sense for, like, when there's multiples of one location, you know? It's kind of annoying to have to keep going back every time, but, you know, not that bad. Nope. So it seems like it's just random, which is kind of silly, pointless. There's no reason to randomize that. If I can continue to just exit and leave, I wouldn't mind too much. I still might do it. It really depends on the rate in which they spawn. Oh shit, that dude's gonna put me to sleep, isn't he? Level up! He didn't put me to sleep. Leveling up is automatic. Look, level 3 steel already. It's not something you set. I didn't like the way leveling up worked in the last game. It just was too much MP to do the thing, and it became annoying. But if it's just like automatic, the spell gets better over time. That's good. I like that. The only thing I don't like is that steel doesn't give... Oh, it does. When it succeeds, steel does give XP, and not a small amount. Hey! Alright.
Yes.
Now I gotta check the manual, because usually the manual gives like a character dossier, and then it tells you like what their abilities are. Okay, it doesn't say anything about what makes stealing more likely. I was hoping to find that certain stats made stealing better, like more effective. Pujas! Considering how much the game is encouraging me to do optional content, I really hope that characters join your party at your level, with a guaranteed minimum level. What if I come in from the other side? Will it change where I come in from on the field? Oh, okay. I was worried it might be some kind of arbitrary, you gotta come in from this side thing. This is weird. I don't get it. Why make it random? Especially low rate random. Oh, got him, finally.
もう見てなって。
敵は残り少ないぞ。
Oh yeah, what was that card I got? Oh, it's equipable. But it prevents sleep, I should definitely equip it.
寝てな。
He's gonna get counter killed, won't get a chance to steal. Oh, he's got 1 HP left! Let's get that steal! Magic apple, nice. Ah, you get this guy.
寝てな。
どう決めよっかな。ほらよ。いち上がりっと。
Garius exterminated. Exterminate. Exterminate. So I got 1 in Mormo Plain, 1 in Luke Riverbank, and 1 in Kiska Marsh. Plain, Marsh, Riverbank. Just a plain Marsh Riverbank, you know? Nothing special about it. Just a plain Marsh Riverbank. I can't believe after Arc the Lad 1 and 2, this game is, dare I say, good. That's right. I said it. We'll see how the balancing works and how obnoxious some of the things are. You know, there's definitely some room for the game to trip on its own shoelaces, right? This whole random wanted monster thing is ridiculous, that's for sure.
お宝ちょうだい。
甘く見るなよ。
Forgot to equip that sleep immunity thing. Should definitely do that on the next turn if I can. I know that in the last game you could equip during combat on your turn. Ouchie.
お宝ちょうだい。
Yes, hit him for the counterattacks. Yes. Oh, these are tankier snake ears. Tankier snake ears. Yes, waste your turn with my sleep immunity. My plan is working perfectly. You fools. I don't know if going to the back for a steal makes any difference. An herb? Come on, you're the highest one on the list.
どう決めよっかな。どうだ。いち上がりっと。
Level up.
俺ってかっこいい。
Well, I imagine if any stat determines the steal rate, it's going to be agility, and he'll probably have a lot of it, so it's fine. I will say battles go by much faster in this game so far, but I will also say that in Arc the Lad 2, it started off pretty much similarly. Not as good, but similarly. And then, you know, as I got into the game, it started to be very, very obnoxious. Don't you know this thing will only spawn on a Tuesday at 3 p.m. and between 3 p.m. and 4 p.m. when it's cloudy and it just rained the previous day. It's the only way it'll spawn. Oh, this was the hardest one, actually. Or the highest one on the list, anyway. Had the biggest reward. Soothing Ring. I really hope Steel is worth it. If it is, Lutz will have a part of my party forever. Like he will be a permanent fixture. Prevents poison. I mean, that's a piece of equipment that is useful. So that's already proving usefulness by being able to steal equipment. Level up! What? I didn't level up from that? I don't think you get experience from the final attack. That's the second time where I've killed something big where I was almost out of level up and I didn't gain a level. There's the only explanation is that the final attack or kill does not give you XP. Yeah, there's kind of some homogenization in the design, for sure. I noticed that as well during the intro, the character designs were a little meh. But, you know, what do you expect with anime? Especially from the 90s, there's a lot of samey, similar looking character types. A lot more than anime normally gives. That's usually why characters have different colored hair, by the way, in anime. Because it helps you identify who they are, since the characters are basically just templates with different hair and different hair color, and everything else is the exact same. So different hair color sets them apart, makes them feel different. You give them some knickknacks and doodads and, you know, different clothing and stuff to really let them shine, and then you give them a fixation personality, like, I like elephants, so everything I do is elephant themed and elephant based and elephant this and elephant that, you know? And thus, you have an anime character. So the fact that the two characters do not have different hair color makes it hard to differentiate between one or the other. Did the developers expect me to just like keep fighting battles until I got the wanted monster or something? Because I ain't doing that. You know? I sprayed me with a seed. No.
甘く見るなよ。よし。まだまだ強くなる。
余裕だぜ。
さあ行くぞ。寝てな。
余裕だぜ。ほらよ。
敵は残してないぞ。
Shot some Kamehamehas at me there.
悪いな。
もう見てなって。そうだ。いち上がりっと。
Gopher's got some crazy DBZ-like moves. Well, that's all the wanted monsters. Didn't take terribly too long, and it feels like it was good aside from the random spawning. Made no sense. Whew. Gimme, gimme, gimme. One thing I will say is I'm also hoping that there aren't... I'm really hoping for them to not bloat the game with different side jobs. This amount of side jobs, if this was like each zone and there was, you know, 5 or 8 zones and this was what we got, I would do them all. But if they're gonna just have 5 billion jobs with a, you know, tons and tons of wanted monsters all with RNG, I'm just not gonna bother. Chase the monster egg. The innkeeper and Nisho accidentally mixed up a guest trunk with one containing a monster egg. Contact client. This is the big job you waited for, kid. You've been waiting all of 5 minutes for it. Of course, take it, you'll have to abort any jobs in progress. I did finish them all, right? Once you completed the job, you can report to any guild to get your bounty. Good luck, kid. That's basically telling me that... That's a lot. It's telling me that I'm going to end this job in a different town, basically. That's a lot too. We'll see if we do all those. Maybe. Maybe. I am enjoying the game so far, so I might want to do those, but that is still a lot. Hello, my name is Alec, and I'm a hunter sent from the guild. Oh, yes, you finally came. I thought it was forgotten. Please, 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 you have to get this trunk I delivered. Oh, I'll trade you. Thank you. Ugh. Whoa, calm down. What's so important about it? This trunk isn't the problem at all. It's the trunk we sent out earlier. You see, we accidentally switched a guest trunk with one we were holding for delivery. That trunk had a monster egg. One that was gonna hatch. A monster egg? Why do you have that? Is that legal? Yes, oh, this is the worst scenario imaginable. I can't believe I did it. If that egg hatches, God knows what terror will be unleashed. It was meant to be hatched in the lab, not the outside world. Oh. Sure. Yeah, they just sleep and monster egg hatches, and it's like, I'm hungry. Nom, 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 nom. All right, I have the basic information. Just calm down. So, who has the trunk with the egg in it now? A musician. He looks something like this. Oh, Poco. Great, you have a picture. That's helpful. Now then, where was he headed? Forestmore. I don't know exactly where it is. Only that it's to the north. No problem. I'll find it. Please, you must hurry before the egg hatches. I've already told a ship on the dock to expect you. Passage is booked. Find the crewman and tell him I sent you. All right, don't worry at once. Oh, we'll depart at once. Don't worry now. Wait, you almost forgot the guest's real trunk. You're not inspiring a lot of confidence right off the bat, Alec. Once we find the trunk with the egg, what do we do with it? Forestmore is a monster society in Ren. Drop it off there. Monster Society? They are dedicated to the study of all things related to monster. According to the labels in the trunk, it was originally scheduled to be delivered there. It's just a small detour. Well, if you do your job, that is. I'll hold up my end of this. There's no need to doubt that. You can exit to Itio Port on the southwest side of the city. Good luck for all our sakes. Bro, it's like you act like the egg that's gonna hatch a Death Lord demon destructor of the world or something. Like, relax, man. It's the accursed Yoshi egg. What hatches from there, the whole world will be consumed. Ahoy there. You're the lads that want to cross the Forestmore, right? That cheating widow's Wart Balpus told me about. Yeah, paid in advance, too. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Oh, hold your horses, kiddies. Can't sail just yet. Why, what's the problem? Well, you see, it's kind of embarrassing to admit, but I lost my captain. I ain't seen him since noon. Bet that sauce-swilling lover boy is at the pub. Say, if you wouldn't mind, can you check out the pub and bring him back? That'll help your problem, too, because we can't set sail as soon as he arrives. Understood. Shall do my best. No, just forest more forest, just lots of trees. What do you do when you need more trees? Forest more. Oh, well, that's disappointing. I thought we were gonna get at least like 15 seconds of singing. Like the quality was really good and everything. I was like, wow. Oh. Thank you. Woo, Shart. Oh, I didn't realize it was her. I just, yeah. I think I'm gonna cry again. We love you, Shart. Thank you. Thank you all. The pub will be open for a few more hours, so drink up. No, she's just an information broker from the second game. Sprite work is a lot better. Like, it's just better. The sprite work in 1 and 2 is alright, but they use these little squishy models that just kind of makes everybody look kind of goofy. And in this, because they have the tall, long bottles, it actually kind of looks good. I could listen to you sing forever. Yeah, forever. Creep. Shanta, no talent when I see it. You got something. Won't you please let me represent you? I can put you on a world tour in a flash. That's very kind of you, but what would happen to my pub? I love it here in Atio. I can't leave. Well, do you have any other singers that can have a voice like you? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't. But I'll keep my ears open. If I find someone, I'll let you know. Really? Oh, thank you. No problem. I don't know. When do they voice her name to actually tell you how it's pronounced? Why should it be Shantae? There's no why. It's just, that'd be Shanty or Shanta. Shanta, it's Shanta. Because she's actually Shanta Claus. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you waiting for an autograph? Wow, you're pretty even up close. My sister has to pile on loads of nuts. Oh, sorry. Actually, we were looking for someone. He's captain of a ship in the dock. Well, that's an easy request. The only captain in Atio is right over there. That's the captain? Thank you. Really? How many people do you know named Shantae or Shant or Shanta or Shanty or however you pronounce it, or Shant? I ain't gonna pronounce it that way, though. Hello, we were told you were the captain. We're set to sail with you. You knew 2 Shantaes in high school. Wow. You might have found the only 2 that exist. Blast, the time slipped away from me again. It's all the fault of that sweet last singing. I just lose track of the time. Thanks for the show, miss. I'll be back in 3 shakes of a rock's feather. Oh, come on. I bet you say that to all the gals. I never said you were lying. Guess we'd better catch up before he sails without us. Are you traveling over the ocean? Yeah, we must cross to Forest Moor to conclude some hunter business. Crossing the ocean is an amazing experience. I did things like that long time ago with my friends. It's a dangerous world out there. Be careful. We shall, thank you. Oh, you know, I didn't catch your names. Oh, I'm Alec. Let's at your service. I won't be forgetting your name, Shant. I shan't be forgetting it. I'll take your word. I'll take it your word. Well, take care now. We will, thank you. My take is that if the game is gonna make some weird, awkward spelling of a name and not pronounce it, I'm not gonna bother worrying too much about it. It's like Titus, Totus, whatever the hell you want to say. It doesn't matter. It's not voiced, then it doesn't have a proper pronunciation. Har, you're an honorable lot, the both of you. To be easy to take advantage of you when we're on the high seas. Thanks to you, the captain's back and we're fixing to set sail. Ready to tackle the high seas? Yes, sir. Ready as we'll ever be, golly gee willikers. All aboard the Forsmore. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh boy, we have a freaking dinghy over here. Engine started. We're ready to take the high seas. Raising the anchor. Swab the deck and hoist the poop. Can scarcely believe this is happening. This is gonna be great. I do not want to sit under the sun like that. That feels really uncomfortable, both from being able to see things and also, like, getting sunburned and having that in your eyes. and having sunburn. I'd be sitting in the shade. We made it at last, Forestmore! Wow, look at this place, it's amazing! Alec, check it out, half the buildings are underwater! Why is it called Forestmore then? Oh, this place was flooded. It's quite amazing, that's for certain. Those buildings used to be in the waterfront before the Great Disaster. Nowadays, they are the waterfront. So, sea level's raised about 15 feet. In fact, this very spot used to be the roof of a building. I think I'm gonna love this place. Think about it, our boat is anchored into the roof of a building. Not your boat. It's just too cool for words. I think I'm gonna... Let's get the picture, but we have work to do, remember? Oh, yeah, right, Alec. I mean, if you were into diving and stuff, there'd be all sorts of treasures you could find under there, you know? I bet, like, if they don't have something like that that showcases, you know, how everything has changed and evolved, you know, there'd be different people seeking different fortunes in different ways. So, yeah. I agree, Meta. Yeah. We must find that trunk with the egg in it and get to the Monster Society. Well, we'd better start by finding that musician. Right, let's go. That's cool. I like the way this is built. Even the coastline is damaged here. Again, suggesting that, you know, it didn't escape damage, but this is just the part that was safe. I like that. It's really, really good attention to detail. Doesn't seem like this was a town you went to in the previous game, which I'm glad they take you to new locations. Stop? Okay. I'm sure we'll go to some familiar locations. I just want them to prioritize new locations. It also lets them design however they want to. Like, you wouldn't get this if it wasn't in the location, you know? Attorney Bridge, Kakarika Mountain Range, Corellia Pass, Nolus Forest. Knowless Forest. Knowless Forest. My job rank is now Truffle Hunter. Approximately 8 years, if I had to guess. It's not really clear on the actual time passage. It's like you're a kid about 8 years old when you get saved, and you're about 15, 16 years old now. So it doesn't really tell you just yet. Oh, you know what I need to check? I need to check if there are weapon skills or anything. It doesn't look like it. Good. They got rid of weapon skills and spell training and everything. Very good. The weapon skills were stupid because it made it so you didn't... It made it so changing weapon was pointless. You had to prioritize one weapon. If you chose wrong, too bad. +5. That's big. So if you want defense, you go for spear, but less attack power. Well, I've never been one to prioritize defense. Like in one-shot an enemy, I don't gotta worry about defense, do I? Yay! Thank you. Actually warmer than normal. Yep. I'm a little piggy. This is actually not that bad. Only -1 attack power for +2 agility. Wow. What's the point of this? Doesn't seem like there's any real reason to get... the weaker stuff. I need to get my document up. I do pros and cons, and I should be doing pros and cons for this because there's a lot of pros that I want to talk about. All right. Okay. I like to keep a pros and cons list of things as I'm going through the game. Why would you just promote that like that? You silly. Well, I'm guessing this will be like the choose your ability situation that we had from the previous game that I never even found until the very, 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 very end. Oh. You have to get the cards to get them in the bestiary? That's ridiculous. Maybe it has to do with summoning. They've always tried to have like a summon monster mechanic, but honestly, so far 2 for 2, they've been bad at it. So hopefully this game, if they do have something like that, it's all right. I feel like I'm gonna get a job here where I gotta move the barrels around or something. What? Doors actually open and close on a PlayStation game? That can't be right. I was making some digs at a game that came out very recently that none of the doors move, none of the levers move, none of the nothing moves. It's all just fade in, fade out. Very low effort. What was I spamming? I was petting the cat. A trunk. We finally found it. Who are you two? You're the musician who was just in Natio, correct? The innkeeper there requested that we... Yeah, we'll explain later. We need to look at the trunk. No. Actually, explain now. Okay. Is it gonna hatch and it's gonna be our companion? P. Whoa! Monster! P. This is the dangerous monster? I have dingleberries that are scarier than... What the fuck? Oh. P. 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 Yeah, that little freak must think you're its mother. I heard that bird chicks think the first thing they see is their mother. I guess that just proved that true. Why was there a monster in my trunk? You were given the wrong baggage at Atoya Inn by mistake. This is the trunk that actually belongs to you. Oh, thank you. This is definitely mine. I was so busy I didn't even notice I had the wrong trunk. Well, it's no problem for us. We're in business thanks to jobs like this. Like, you're acting like you're some old hand at this. Come on. Oh, are you hunters? I am, and Lutz is my assistant. We were assigned the job to exchange trunks and recover the egg. So you're taking that thing with you, huh? I admire your professionalism. I guess it's coming with us. Here, maybe this will help. Okay. I'm afraid I have to go now. Perhaps we'll meet again. That's neat. Thanks, Poco. May you rot in hell. We were supposed to take an egg to the Monster Society. What do we do now? The eggshell still exists. We can just show that it hatched. We take the monster to them. We can't help if it changed. Pee-pee. I think you made a friend for life. I sure hope not. Come on, let's get this thing to the Monster Society and quick. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Huh? Okay, cool. Sounds good. Well, I got food. A delicious, delicious plate of ribs, actually. So I'm gonna turn off my camera And I'm gonna take a little bit. I'll go into the town so there's not just stiffness. You know, there'll be some NPCs moving, showing that I'm still like the game isn't frozen or something. Hey, get back here! Hey, can't you handle a tiny little monster? You big guys can't even keep a tiny monster under control? Well, we were just delivering it to the Monster Society. Attempting to deliver it anyway. Really? I'm heading there myself. I've never seen this kind of monster before. What is it? It's a PP. A pain in the Lutz. Pain in the Lutz butts. Well, maybe I can capture it in a card. Card? Oh, you don't know about monster cards? I'm afraid not. What are they? People with special powers known as cardists conceal monsters in cards. The monster and the card can be unleashed in battle. I had no idea something like that was even possible. Yep, the power is called Cardish. I want to meet a Cardist. Sounds cool. He is one. Well, meeting one would be a big thing because Cardists are very rare. But my mother was one. Was? Yeah, she... Yeah, never mind. You want to go to the Monster Society, right? Follow me. Oh, I'm Theo, by the way. My name's Alec. I'm a hunter. And I'm Lutz. We came from Etero boat on an island on a boat. Wow, you're from across the ocean? That's amazing. I want to do that someday. Too bad. You're a little squirty to be a hunter. Bro! Pot? Hello, kettle? Well, that's after I become a cardist. Well, about the Monster Society. Oh yeah, it's this way. Follow me. Look at that. Clear arrows and everything. What is this? Some kind of quest tracking? Well, that's going to be our third party member. Do you move? Nope, I guess not. All right, well, I'm not really gonna take a break. I'm just gonna turn my mic off and we'll chill for a bit. I got ribs. They are delicious. It's leftovers from last night, but still. Yep, wife makes a homemade barbecue sauce and everything. Oh, that's cute. Everybody thinks they're the barbecue capital of the world. I'm just teasing. A lot, like you go like, what is it, like Carolina barbecue or Texas barbecue, and they fight about it all the time. Oh, nice pepazine. Ours is more of a sugar-based sauce. Like, I think it's a root beer. She uses root beer and cooks it down with a bunch of other seasonings and things. Oh, I have no doubt that people do. I was just more making a joke because any kind of big barbecue place thinks that they're barbecue mecca, you know? Like, personally, I couldn't care less. I just like good food. So if you got good barbecue, I'm more than willing to come and eat it. Dr. Pepper sounds good too. I mean, any kind of soda cooked down is just a syrupy deliciousness, you know? But it's the rest of the spices that matter. You know, gotta get some good flavor in there, not just have sugar. Aha. There we go. This lets everybody know that I'm eating right now. Oh, I don't drink soda either. I drink water and coffee pretty much exclusively. A sauce with a soda reduced? Fine. But just drinking the soda, you know, pass for now. I'd also say that part of health is happiness. Having delicious things and good stuff and enjoying things makes you happy. Cutting out everything enjoyable from your life may be physically happy or healthy, but you might not be too happy about it. The key is balance. For instance, after I'm done with my ribs and I wash my hands, I'm gonna get a big old piece of cake. But the last time I ate cake was like, I don't know, half a year ago? I don't eat cake every day, but I made a cake, so I'm gonna eat it. If you got gout, then you really gotta watch out, obviously. Different example entirely, or circumstance entirely. They call gout the rich man's disease because you get it from eating really, really, really rich foods all the time. And that was typically only available to rich people back in the day. Nowadays it's available to anybody, but that's why they call it the rich man's disease. Yep. Mm-hmm. I mean, like, I'd imagine if you got a thing, you'd be reading up about it, so I'm glad you know about it. I know if I got a thing, first thing I'd be doing is reading up all about it so I could help make it better. All right. I'm done with my food. Just gotta clean up the barbecue sauce on my fingers. And I'm gonna grab a piece of cake because I made a big ass cake yesterday for a celebration. And I'm gonna bring that and we'll continue on while I eat my cake. Here, I'm gonna have my cake and eat it too. But just give me a minute, I'll be right back. It's a vanilla sponge with some cherry jam filling, buttercream frosting. Be right back. Okie doke. Oh, you know what? I gotta use the restroom really quickly, actually, before we get started again. This is the cake I made. Look at that. I friggin' made that. I made it. There's my controller. Wow, different dialogue just from, like, this little part here. Yep, I agree, Sniper. It's only the second cake I've ever made, and I'm really happy with how it turned out. Here's the Monster Society. Come on, let's go. Oh, go inside. Chief, you got a customer, a hunter even. Hello, I'm Alec. Cupie, PP. Oh, what do we have here? Well, we got this at the end of a job we took to Tio. In a Tio. Used to be an egg. Well, it certainly isn't an egg now. I was wondering if you could take charge of it. I do not miss Arc 2, no. The message I received said it would be an egg, so I agreed to accept it. But that was because I imagined we'd have time to decide how to deal with it. The fact that it's hatched changes everything. You see, the Monster Society doesn't actually take in live monsters. Is that a no? Since we deal with monsters that are sealed into special cards, we are ill-equipped to deal with live monsters. Our simple purpose is to study monsters trapped within the cards. You can study monsters in cards? Definitely. Actually, it's quite trivial to do it once they're confined like that. We've set up societies like this all over the world where these cards can be stored and traded. One other thing that's interesting is that the monster's power is sealed in the cards too. When cardists use them in a fight, the magic that's unleashed is very powerful. That card is called an attack card. It's the most amazing of the cardist powers. Cuppy. We should turn this one into a card. Unfortunately, there's no one on the Forest of Moor with that skill to do that. Theo's mother was the last inhabitant here with the power, but she went out for smokes. I'm gonna be a cardist too, just you wait. Theo, how many times do I have to tell you it's impossible? That path is closed to you, son. That's not true. If these guys can travel across the ocean, I can become a cardist. Yeah, those are the same things, totally. But first I have to go to the ruins. No, Theo, that place is simply too dangerous. Besides, even if you become a cardist, how do you know you won't have the same fate as your mother? That's not gonna happen. I won't go out for smokes. I don't care what the chief says, I will become a cardist. Hey, Theo, wait. Don't worry, I'll bring him back. No, let him go. This is what he always does. He's a whiny little baby butt. He'll soon get scared along the way and come right back. So about this monster. Oh, sorry. Boom, kicks it. Perhaps it'll be useful for research. We can dissect it, maybe have it for lunch. Oh, thank you. Cupie? The mayonnaise? Oh, we're saved, Alex. And better than that, the job is completed too. By the way, Chief, what were the ruins Theo was talking about? It's an area near a great scar on the earth, a colossal split in the ground. When it was discovered, Theo's mother went in there to examine it and returned with cardish powers. When she received the powers, she was unstoppable, turning monsters throughout Forest Moor into cards. One day, however, she just vanished, just like that. Wasn't it a search party? Oh, of course, we hired a hunter, too, actually, but no one ever found her. Just before she disappeared, there were strange people in white asking questions around town. Some say that they were responsible for Theo's mother's disappearance. It was all very troublesome, and speaking of which, I have a favor to ask. Yeah? Will you refrain from associating with Theo? Wow. But why? He looks at what you've achieved so young, and it fuels his cardist fantasies. It's just not healthy. Will you please consider it? Theo's father died in the disaster. Because of that, the chief here has taken Theo under his wing. He's just looking out for Theo's best interests. I think I understand. We need to get through, though. Do we? What a neat animation to go pick it up. Bye, Cuppy. I'll take care of this little guy, don't worry. Cuppy P. I suppose we should report to the guild. Let's go. That monster's gonna follow us around. It's gonna be our little mascot. Excuse me, out of the way. Why are you in such a hurry? I have news that Theo went to the ruins in the Great Scar, and what's worse, the Monster Society director went after him. Please, you must send a hunter to bring them both back safely as soon as possible. I understand, this is definitely an emergency. Hunters, an urgent job has come in. What happened to Theo? Oh, you're the hunter that was with him a while ago. You know when he ran out? Well, it seems that he really did go to the ruins. The guild chief didn't think he'd do it, but this time he did. You seem to know Theo well enough. Why don't you take this job? Oh, yes, please. Just let me know if you're willing to take the job. I already just said yes, please. 180 gold? Girl, what? You might want to inquire at the Monster Society as to the best way to the ruins. Good. Oh, thank you so much. Well now, where's this great scar? If you head north of the city by way of Corellia Pass, you'll find it right past Vernica. You know it when you see it. Got it. Don't worry, we'll bring Theo and the Society Director back safely. You have no idea what great peace those words bring me. I'll tell everyone at the Monster Society you're on the case. See you soon. Well, that sure all happened rather quickly, like we left, went down the street, and then all of a sudden he's several miles away. That's wild. And someone was able to come back and report on that in that time. Wow. They said that they were gonna tell the Monster Society that I was on the job and to inquire there, and they're all just giving me fluff dialogue like, oh golly gee, I sure hope Theo's okay. Okay, I guess you didn't want me to actually go there. I guess the person that also reported back on it also has like a second career as a running person. What do you do for a living? I'm a running person. Boy, I'd sure hope a modern society like this would not be delivering messages by foot. The Great Collapse, as far as the way it was shown in Arc the Lad 2, it's just a big floating fortress of doom that fell to the planet. And all it really did was destroy a major city capital. That's really all it did. But they try to turn it into more of a cataclysm than just a city got eradicated. And they showed that Alec is from that town when he was a kid. And he was a kid when it happened. 3 is going really well, actually. It's a solid game compared to the first 2. Okay, the question is, can I still steal? Can't use abilities at all. Hopefully there's a time limit on it, because I'd like to steal from the monster.
Yes.
Well, no, I mean the sea levels rose like 20 feet. Like that's a cataclysm. That ain't just like civilization collapsed only. But I will say that the society in question, the city that was destroyed, was a authoritarian, controlling evil league of monsters hell-bent on world domination. So they did have control over a lot of the world's governments. But I would also say that a lot of governments had only recently been taken over, so a lot of that would have remained, at least locally. But I imagine like international travel is very sparse, at the very least. So that's kind of seems like what they're portraying here is that the interconnectivity of government has ceased, but like local governments are still, you know, doing what they can. Yeah, hopefully we can pretend that time travel never existed in the second game.
強くなったのか。手を出すからだ。
Debuffs last. Alright, I'm gonna go back because I don't know if there were 3 in that. There was 3 in one of the zones, and I don't remember which zone it was, so. Yep, okay. I thought it was the forest, but I wasn't sure. Anyway, the graphic, this is a different developer entirely. Not the same people that made Arc the Lad 1 and 2, and it's way better. It's way, way better. So far. So far. It could end up... Like, Arc the Lad 2 was better too, even though the story was ass. Don't do that.
調子悪い
And what I mean by that is Arc the Lad 2's story was ass right out of the gate. This actually has like dialogue that makes sense and connects dots, and it's just really a lot better. Is it some masterful thing? No, but it's at the very least acceptable, you know? Don't silence me this time, dude. Thank you.
お宝ちょうだい。ほらよ。
来るなら来い
I don't think Xenosaga was ever recorded.
悪いな
It was really early in my streaming, and I wasn't doing local recordings, and so I don't think those were preserved. Uh-oh. Holy shit.
力になれなくてごめん 調子悪い
Well, I didn't expect to have a problem like that with that battle, so we're just gonna have to farm that one up again. I already bought the best weapons and armor that I can for this area too, so... I was really happy because my thief did not get silenced. So I was looking forward to stealing from that thing, but we'll see. Good. That confirms that I can leave and come back and get the monster again. I don't lose access to it permanently. Oh, come on.
調子悪い
ちょうだい。イエーイ。
来るなら来い悪いな
Guess I won't be stealing from anything, because the game keeps silencing me or preventing me from stealing it from any monster from now on. Like, okay.
調子悪い
He's immune, I think.
Yes.
I put the it's more important to put the immunity on him because he heals, so I mean, kind of have to. I guess I could get some silence cleansing or something, but still. It's kind of a pain in the ass.
よしまだまだ強くなる
It does seem like the game is going to be pretty gung-ho with status ailments, so I'm going to just take the hint and go buy a few status recoveries and see how that works out. I don't know if the game's going to be really mean with inventory or not, like it was with the others. So I'll buy a few and see how it goes. At least for the next monster, I'll be able to actually cleanse the silence if I get it. Yeah, the thing doesn't look creepy at all.
俺様の見せ場だぜ
It's like a dog with human teeth, you know?
どうだ
さあ行くぞキュア ギリギリ 手を出すからだ
Listen, he had a mistake while he was shaving and cut off half his beard, alright? That's hardly his fault. Well, I guess it is his fault, isn't it?
どうだバイバイいいもんめっけ
Maybe it was a barber situation, which would absolve him of fault at that point. Oh, you had to. You had to. Right before you died, didn't you? You had to be a fucking dick, didn't you?
ほらよバイバイいてて
大丈夫か
楽になった
Good lord.
どうだ
Could you make that a little less loud and piercing? Well, that's just amazing. I got a really amazing herb there.
どう決めよっかなほらよバイバイやっぱ俺様って天才
I'm glad the enemies were reasonably killable, by the way. I was a little worried that they were going to be overtuned and everything. Yeah, I stole it from him, aka I ripped his hair out. Well, more like I ripped his scalp off. It's my scalp now. I'm gonna eat it for power. So there's one in Astronomy Bridge, Kakariko Mountains, and Cornelia. That sounds like exactly what I would expect from that kind of movie. And I expected it to be horrible as well. Sometimes some bad movies can be really entertaining. This must be Cornelia Pass. If that's the case, then the sealed ruin should be just ahead. Let's go, I can hardly wait. Oh no, monsters. Yeah. Kya. Alec, I think we just had our plans changed. Nonsense, we have to save Theo. These birds aren't going to stop me. They're not shy. They're not all that shy with showing nudity in movies today either. They just do it usually more tastefully, or like not just to have boobies. You know, it was a movie, and if nudity made sense, then they would have nudity. You know. But I'd rather have no nudity in a good movie than a bad movie just because it has nudity, you know what I mean? Like, there's plenty of places to get nudity that aren't just a regular movie, you know? So that's the gravity. Whatever gravity does, I don't know. Probably just reduces your move, would be my guess. Nope. Oh, it means you can't move at all. Okay. Well, that was a sad amount of damage. This is rather frustrating because he's getting swarmed. So, okay, I'm all for enemies having a better AI, but if there's like tanky enemies or tanky builds, and all the enemies do is ignore you and go for the weak one, it's gonna be rather annoying because he's taking 70 damage a turn. I can't do anything other than heal him. He's just sitting here getting walloped on. I can't out heal the damage. He's just gonna die. And they're not even bothering to attack anybody else. Kind of annoying. So I don't... Wait, does he not get a heal? I think gravity is more. I think gravity also reduces what you get healed for or something. this is even more annoying. I'm not getting healed for the right amount, and they're just like walloping on me, you know? I can't do anything other than spam heals right now. Thankfully, they all cast gravity, so I had an opportunity. But yeah, they're all attacking him. Alec hasn't gotten hit one time, so it seems like the enemy AI might actually be worse in this. And by worse, I mean worse design, because if all they do is just attack the lowest defense target, it makes your frontliners completely pointless. So we'll see how that pans out over time, but as it stands right now, it's kind of annoying. See, lots, we did it. No problem. Now we have to... Oh, we're gonna get saved by the girl or something, and that'll be our next party member. How like they have friends. Let's get out of here. Forget it. We have to get through here somehow. What are these flesh filters? Just keep coming. We can't defeat them in waves like this. You're right, of course. We'd best turn back and think of another way. Now you're talking. Don't move. Gotta be the girl with the gun. Come on, dude. The way that was framed. Oh my god, bro. Grow up. I'll have your problem solved in no time. Watch. Say cheese. Giggity giggity. Interesting bird language. Amazing. How did you make the monsters? I bet it's that freaky machine. What is it, huh? Come on, you gotta tell us. I'm sorry to have put you in this danger. It is my fault. This machine was developed to control monster actions. I lured the rocks here to study them, unaware that you were in the area. For that, I apologize. Apologize nothing. I want one of those Dillimabobs. Dillimabobs? They are research tools and not for sale. Who are you? My name is Sharon. I am an Academy scientist. Academy, huh? It is an organization dedicated to discovering how to revive this alien world. Using the power of science, we will be able to return the world to prosperity. In the course of our research, we have created many useful machines. You witnessed a demonstration of one of them moments ago. Science? Tell me more about this stuff. It's great. So the Academy is a guild of scientists. I'm confused. I must return to my research. Sorry to have caused you trouble. Aw, darn. It's not going to be a party member. That's what the work crew looks like. Call me a scientist. Lutz, we're on a job, remember? Hey, I was thinking about a job too. Focus, we have to rescue Theo, remember? Oh yeah, let's get this over with. The sealed ruin should be just ahead. Bro's never seen a boob in his entire life. I don't know how you grow up with, like, a sister having to, like, you know, not to suggest that there should be any kind of sexual tension there, but just, like, it's a woman, you know? She's there. And you're that crazy about just a female entering even in the remote space of you. Like, come on, bro. Grow up. Females. I don't think I was ever like that. I guess I was just better at, like, not being ridiculous about my attractions. Like, you can be attracted to someone and not just be so obnoxious about it. You know, be a human, not a weirdo. Just Jesse Pinkman. Alright, there was a monster here, so let's try to get it. Maybe we can't get it until things happen. I'm guessing places will open up in those areas as things happen. House 1. Wow. Okay. This didn't make it past the early beta versions of the game where they don't name them by number. Imagine if Quest takes place in House 2. Yeah, just head on over to House 2 and talk to the owner there. Yeah, 1 is not the family name, right? Yeah. Interesting. I'm guessing the original localization was Hana as an H-A-N-A, which means flower, because there's a bunch of flowers in there. Probably a very on the nose kind of thing. But Hana and Hana are very similar, so you could just name her Hana and done deal. Interesting that there's a save point in here. Because it's telling me that something will happen and I'll have to stay here for a night and maybe even have a battle in the town or something like that. Still waiting for something to happen in the story. It's all well and good to be a happy-go-lucky hunter, but there's not a lot of movement. But to be fair, most of what we've done is me being a completionist and wanting to do all the optional stuff. Dear Diary, this is my book now. Maximum nut points by 20. Well, interesting. I feel like the status immunity is more important. In fact, I think that's better than the poison. Oh. They have the attribute thing. If you have one piece of gear with an attribute, you can't equip the opposing attribute. I think this was intentional to give you the fire and the water amulet in the same place to teach you the attribute thing. Because you think, oh, if I can equip both, then I'm immune to so much. The Great's car. Oh, alright. CGI, let's go. This old town-sized rock just fell off. Me being the Lutz. Oh man. Yeah, I don't even know what, I got nothing. It's in the Cold Steel discussion channel, Trails of Heroes, or whatever. Well, this has to be the Great Scar, but where are the ruins? The split in the ground is amazing. I wonder what caused it. Theo, are you okay? I am, but that has to be them. Let's go. You couldn't see him? Theo, stay very still. The ground is unstable and may crumble at any moment. You've got help now. We decided not to bring any rope. Oh, am I ever glad to see you two. Theo is down there. Hi, guys. I'm afraid I'm no help. I don't have the strength to lift him out. Or the 20-foot arm reach. No problem. Leave it to me. Theo, stay perfectly still. We'll get you off that ledge. No problem. Just don't look down, okay? It's real scary, and if you knew how close to dying you were, you'd... Let's! Oh, right. The ledge isn't going to support any more weight. We're going to be more effective if we go to the area below. Okay, that sounds like a plan, but how do we do that? Jump! If they jump... Wait a minute, check this out. This will be perfect to get us down there safely. I'm a better climber, so I should probably go first. Fine. The geezer's too weak to hold this. Okay, I'll tie this to that tree over there. Check. Theo, I'm coming down. They could just drop the rope for him, but yeah. We're gonna take Theo to the wide ledge first, then bring him back up. I'm so thankful you came. I never would have thought of this. The fact that they explained their planning and all these little animations and everything, it's really solid. Like, there's some effort into it. Oh, but then suddenly Theo's there. Okay, well, never mind. Hey, Alec, check this out. Are you all right? Yeah, we're all fine. I'm so relieved. Because I peed. Which means I relieved myself. Thanks for saving my hide just now. Theo, was very foolish of you to come to a dangerous place like this alone. But I had to become a Cardist like my mother. Hey, a dream's a neat thing, but not if you're dead. Hello, Pot, this is Kettle. Hey, you worried many people. Next time, think before you act. I was thinking about all the hot babes I get as a Cardist. We're almost to the sealed ruins that have the power I need. Hey, Theo, wait up! See, this has to be the ruin Mother talked about all that time. I've come this far, I'm going in, with or without you. Ugh, bossy little kid, aren't you? Well, Alec, what do we do? I don't think we have much choice. We can't allow him to go inside alone. Let's get this over with. Wow, this place is ancient. How long has it been here? It has to date back thousands of years. Look at this. There's a pattern here. Some kind of dragon or serpent? It's the Blue Eyes White Dragon! This is definitely the place where Mother said she got her power. But how did she get them? I don't know, she just said someone was there. Well, that boat's long gone, there's nobody here now. It was a nice try, let's go. No! The answer is here, I just have to find it. There must be a way. Hello? Hello? Is anyone here? I'm guessing if he steps. Oh, okay, never mind. Who asks? Your mother! My name is Theo. I wish to become a cardist. Please? Many have come before you seeking the power of Cardish, but few possess the fortitude to wield such power responsibly. But I do. I can wield it. See, I got a stick. That's kind of hard to wield. Then prove your cunning and resolve. The design on the floor is of a cardist's card. Return the design to the proper state, and prove your worth. No problem, just you wait. Slide puzzle. Return this picture to its normal state. Arrange the 16 stone tablets to win. Yeah, slide puzzle. Ugh. Oh, it's, okay, I see, it's even different. Oops. This is a different take on a slide puzzle. It's kind of cool. Oops. It even lights up when one of them's in the correct spot. That's actually pretty cool. It's always the bottom part that's really the annoying one, because you gotta do more than just like set them in order, you know, that you've been doing before. Yep, this is where it gets really annoying. There is a way to do this in a pattern. It's just like, do that, and then that, and that, and that, and then that. There you, ah. Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay. That changes everything. That makes it completely... If I had known I could go to the edge the whole time and flip 2, easy. Like, absolutely brain dead easy at that point. That makes it a joke. You have succeeded. Can I get the powers of cards now? As you wish. Oh, it's a flying girl. My name is Null. You are Theo, correct? Yes. Do you have a love for monster cards? Nah, I hate them. My mother had cards and I hated her and I hate cards. She was amazing. I just want to use the cards just like she did. Prepare to receive the gift of Cardish then. But your life will be halved. Thrice over! No way! You are now a Cardis, Theo. Cardis is one of the last remaining arts that can control monsters. Guard your newfound powers well. Don't worry, I will. Hey, I'll push around some stones. Give me the power too. Shut up. Picture puzzles are my specialization. Do you have a foster love for the cards as well? No way! Then reassembling the picture would put you no closer to Cardish powers. Oh, why? The puzzle is the final judge of sincerity. The subject matter must already have a love for the art itself. With that, I must leave. Use your new power well, Theo. It's time to duel. Well, that was certainly surprising. You get your power after all, Theo. I can hardly believe it. Thank you so much for helping. Yeah, well, we should get back to the chief. He's probably worried. Agreed. And then suddenly he's in a party, right? Nope, not yet. There's a door here. We're not at all curious about what's in the door or in the jar. Or is the door ajar? It's the chief's voice. Oh no, monsters! Chief, step back! Ah! Get back quickly! Go, the danger is too great. We'll take care of this. Get ready to fight, Lutz. Ready! I'm in this too, Alec! Good, your new Cardish power should come in handy. Let's go! Wow, another kid that looks exactly the same. Amazing.
まあ見てなって。
甘く見るなよ。どうだ。
頑張らなきゃ。カーディッシュ。
Yum 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 yum. Mine. Well, party members do not join in at the new level, at the max level of your or even average level of your party. Whoa. Does that just hit everything on the field?
ごめんね。大切にしよっと。余裕だぜ。ほらよ。バイバイ。
Okay. This kind of sucks. It's like Sticker Star. You have to probably weaken an enemy, and then you can snag them as a card, and then once you summon it, it's gone.
どう決めよっかな。ほらよ。
That's unfortunate.
ラッキー。
Are you all right? Yes, perfectly, thanks to you. Yeah, but in the meantime, you're doing nothing with that character at all. And so you just sit there and hold on to like a charge shot forever, not being able to release it and just waiting for something. And you're always going to feel like it was a waste of use if you beat a boss and it's too easy, then you got to build it back up again. And I don't like it. If it was like once you do a capture, you can use it X amount of times during battle or something, and that's that. Like, okay, if you have 3 summons, you can cast 3 spells. If you have 10 summons, you can cast 10 spells, you know, but you can only use them once per battle or something. That would be fine. Because then it would actually reward you permanently for capturing a monster as opposed to just having to do all this small work. Not to mention, bosses are likely not to have enemies to capture, you know, assuming you can even take them between battles. Yes, perfectly, thanks to you. I just want to apologize. None of this would have happened if I hadn't come here alone. But I did get Kardish powers just like my mother. Indeed. Perhaps the gift is hereditary. You now have the power like your mother had. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't care for those either. Well, this all turned out for the best. This place is still very dangerous. We should return to the Monster Society. We saved him for danger. Let's bring him into more danger. Because he's going to join our party, probably. I'm so happy you all made it back all right. And Theo gained Kardish powers, too. I couldn't have returned him safely without you. For your help, I am forever grateful. No problem. I was just doing the job you requested. Try to stay out of trouble now, huh, Theo? Card mod. Now that this job's complete, we're gonna report to the guild. Wait! Please take me with you. I want to have adventures with you. Theo? I thought you might want to do that. Being an adventurer is hard work. Are you sure you want to? My mother traveled the world turning monsters into cards. I want to do that too. Besides, I might meet someone who knew her. Alec, if you will watch Theo, he can go with my blessing. Really? Yes. Who cares about sending a minor into certain doom? That's my responsibility as an adult to send you out and make you figure out how to pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Oh. Great, what do you say, Alec? I think Theo would be an asset to the party. Sure, he can come along. I expect you to work hard, Theo. You bet, I'll earn my keep. Thank you again for everything. Well, before he goes, I have some things to tell Theo. Now that he has the Kardish powers, they'll be useful. What? Your mother used to complain that wanted monsters couldn't be Kardished. I sort of remember that. Oh, and monsters with human forms cannot be card either. Got it? Make us proud, Theo. Please be careful. I will, thanks. Okay, well, we really should report to the Hunters Guild now. Yeah, payday. Let's go. It's actually kind of funny because they usually can't let you mind control or control humanoid type creatures, right? Like anything with intelligence, typically. But there's also like the whole corpse desecration situation. But a lot of times people forget that zombies and skeletons used to be people. So when you can control zombies and people, it's the same thing. You're still desecrating, you know, what was a person, right? "100% done, including one of each card." Oh my god. Wait, how did you get Excalibur 2 after all that? Unless you'd like rushed it and then went back for everything. Unless it's just achievement run, so you just did a different playthrough. Oh, except for jump rope and Excalibur. Yeah. Excalibur 2 was fun. It just takes a little bit of routing first. This one is way better than 2. Way better. Way better. Good! Well, we're Aura farming over here with Hunter Aura. Oh, Lutz. Sorry, he saw boobies and just couldn't stop. Lutz the klutz. Hey, it's a monster. It can't come through. The end.
これで
Now the question is, can I card something at full health?
カーディッシュ
Okay, so it's likely that it has to be weakened, as I thought.
俺様の見せ場だぜどうだよっしゃ
We did it! We won! All right, we're so good! This kid would just die on his own. Like, if he were ever to try and go out in the world on his own, he would just die. And he would blame everybody else for his own problems. Because he's completely, like, incapable of actually taking anything seriously. And so he'll just be like, it's all everybody else's fault for not giving me a chance or some other bullshit. He's exactly the kind of person to be a layabout and irresponsible and then blame everybody else for his inability. Just do the job you were assigned for. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
まあ見てなってほらよ
Oh, those are doggos, not like porcupines or whatever.
さあ行くぞ
頑張らなきゃ任せ ほらよ
Wonder if I get XP for carding something. $41, holy shit.
キュア
どうし
I'm
よう
just gonna attack it though because he needs XP to like level up.
そろそろ一人前余裕だぜどうだ
やっぱ俺様って天才
Well, he's pretty much dead.
甘く見るなよキュア
Buddy, you need some levels, like big time.
勝てるよねカーディッシュ
As I suspected. Like, he's just sitting there not doing any damage, not being being useful whatsoever. And he's gonna, and so look, getting an enemy low enough that it actually carded. Good luck, because it's all RNG bullshit. Yeah, shitty summon mechanic. It's no good. He'll be the first one I sit. Unless he can prove to me that he's not garbage. Everything all right? Oh, it's a side mission. We're gonna have to voice this. Out of the way, squirt. She was too pretty to be bad. Bro! My god, dude. You are the dumbest dumb person that ever dumbed. No, it's not. I mean, it's like Blue Magic in that you need to get him low HP to eat him or whatever, but it's not like Blue Magic because you get one charge and that's it. It's gone. If you got it permanently, then it'd be fine, but he's just a weak attacker instead. Could you imagine if eating with Quina gave you one charge of whatever spell you were casting instead? That'd be awful. It'd be trash. Completely worthless. It's already bad as is because of how ridiculous it is to learn Blue Magic and the requirements and everything. But to get one charge makes it worthless. That's why he's worthless. I should go check to see what armors he can get, because any kind of upgrade will help significantly at this point. Right now, he's a weak little bab. I don't even have synthesis. I don't even know synthesis. Well, I barely know synthesis exists because I got an item that said it worked with synthesis. That's all I know. Good! Model for a troubled painter? I need. His name is Girth? His name is Girth. Ew. Girth McLarchude. Inn, not the bar. Oh yeah, I need to... There's some 90s lingo that I could do without. I need to go to the armor store, I forgot. Hopefully I get freedom to move. Okay, good. Girth, yes, exactly. I can see why they prioritize the spear on that character. First off, he's a little weak, so having the range is nice, but also he can't equip the heavy armor, so getting the spear gives him the extra armor that he needs to kind of make up for that. Makes sense for him to be a spear user based on his character class style. Oh gee, I wonder which guy is the painter. You know, everybody's always like, oh, I'm drawing a blank when they're trying to draw something, and it's like, okay, so seems like you're doing fine to me because you're drawing something, right? You know? So why are you so mad about it? Don't draw a blank then. Idiot. Draw something else, you know? Call your name, change your location by pressing the displayed button. Okay. Ow. I have to get 100%? Out of 100 nobles were impressed. Queen Braun was not impressed. I like how they turn most things into a little minigame. Even if it's simple and stupid, it's just about engaging the player in a different way. And it's really good. It's just showing there's a care in what the player gets to do. And that's huge. And it's making it simple enough that it's not a pain in the butt. It's just something simple. That goes a long way to kind of just letting the player feel like they're not just in this slog of fight, battle, fight, battle, fight, battle, fight, battle. And then they mess around with the dialogue and make it feel cute and everything, you know? Hey. Where's the creep? Creepy, creep, creep. Creep, 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 creep. Home near the guild. Well, there's only one home. We didn't even knock? We're the creeps now. Tackle him! Kill him! I like how the one kid is like out of breath because he's not used to this kind of thing. That's fun. That's a cute little attention to detail. I don't know. 10 whole cents. Well, at least it wasn't our fault for leaving her that she got put in that position, I suppose. I'm not Max, I'm Zam! Yeah, that's how they do like the little scared thing. They shake them very violently. Exactly. It was Max all along, or somebody that took his name and spelled it backwards. All along.
僕の出番だ。俺様の見せ場だぜ。どうだ。
Oh no, I'll be silenced. Now I can't use Cardish. Oh no, whatever shall I do?
体が変みたい。
How do I even tell how much HP an enemy has? Oh, not enough to live through that.
僕の力を見て。 どうだ。バイバイ。
調子が悪いな。どうだ。寝てな。
I love the animation. No, don't attack him! He'll counterattack and then I won't be able to get killing blows with Theo. Not that it really matters, Theo's kind of doo-doo, but maybe if I make him strong enough, he might actually be useful. That guy's slowly walking away. Doot, 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 doot. Hey! Oh, it's going back and forth between auto advancing and manually advancing. It's just a ninja enemy. Bro, people that obsess over like one particular person need to like super grow up. They probably have tons of opportunities to meet people that are amazing, that they'd vibe with perfectly, but they're so dead set on this singular person that they can't see anything else. And it's like, if you happen to fall in love with someone and it's mutual, fine, but like the situation, bro needs to like move on. Ew. Would that be a lesson to all the people that obsess over a singular person? Like, if it hasn't happened, it probably won't. So, if something happens, great, but you can't sit there and pretend that that's going to happen eventually based on all the evidence that suggests otherwise. Just move on and try to be happy elsewhere. It's not hard. I get it though, I understand when you're really into somebody and you just want to give it every opportunity you can. If you're with someone, then that opportunity is gone if it presents itself, and you know. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the music. I think most of it is kind of meh, but it's not bad, and it's not the same, and it's a different vibe too, so I'm really happy for that. So yeah, I'm with you on that, at least. Bridge, mountain range, Corellia Pass. No, I have not played Growlancer. I have Growlancer Generations though. Back behind me there. Sent to me by Kamen Rider, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's either viewer choice or something I'll play myself. I can't remember. Why have those turned? What purpose is that? Yeah, I've heard it's kind of like a strategy game kind of thing. I'm into it. Got him. Rotmonger. You know what a monger is? A monger is somebody that sells something. So if you're a fishmonger, you're a fish salesman. So he sells rot. Get your rot, come on down and have some rot. It's the best rot around. Come on down, get some into town. You fool, I'm immune to your pathetic silence. Ha 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 ha. Nice, good. Okay, we got rid of the silencing assholes. I can just go and try to steal from the Monger of Rot.
甘く見るなよ
No mongering rot. It's right there. The sign is right there. It says no rot mongering. Like, I mean, come on, man. Right in front of my no rot mongering sign. Oh, he's got debuff cleansing. Ooh. I'm hoping that the steel armor that I got there is above the armor that I have normally. I wonder if the wild dog has any relation to wild arms. Hey, Mr. Wild Dog, you wouldn't happen to know any arms, would you? You know, that are equally wild? Oh, I got dodge for the first time. That's good that it can happen, but bummed that it just did in that situation. That's rather tight with the whole situation with my buddy being very, very weak. Better hope you hit this time, bud. Yatta! Oh, that's what I have already. Oops. The other monsters, I think, are in areas that I don't have yet. Like, they're just not areas that I have access to. Really feels like the Hunter Guild situation, like, is the story so far. It feels like all the story advances through the Hunter Guild. Maybe the whole idea is that you're building yourself up before something big happens. Well, I wouldn't have wasted herbs if I had known I couldn't go anywhere, but it's not like I'm short on them or anything, so it's no big deal. Good. Ba ba da ba da. I figured we'd end up having this monster as our little mascot. It's like a nest. Spinny, spinny, plop. It's Maya's signature move. Going to Veronica Village. Hello, how are you doing? I robbed you blind earlier, but now I'd like your help. Interesting how they gate away certain locations until you've advanced in certain things like the missions. It's not the worst thing, but it's weird when you open the game and just say no. Wild Arms did that after 2, like from 2 and on. You know, you had to advance certain plot triggers in order to find the things on the map to go and visit them. Just felt weird. You know, you have this world to explore, but you don't want to let the player go to different places until it's to the point, ready for that moment in the story. A lot of the time, they developers gate content away from you because they don't want you to go to like higher tier shops and get gear above that area and everything, and that's fine. I get that, but sometimes it feels like they're cheating you. You know, they give you an open world and then say, "Just kidding, LOL." Like invisible walls or, you know, arbitrary like gatekeeping and stuff that doesn't match what's going on with the game and the story, you know? Interesting how they use the exact same sprite from the previous game for the wolf. Oh, I bet it's what's her name? Yep, pawned it. Lisa. Right, yeah. They even said her name was Lisa. But yeah, interesting how they use the exact same sprite from the previous game when the sprite work and detail is much different, like the whole aesthetic. You know, you have long, tall, slender models as opposed to the fat squares from the previous game. Yet they managed to use the exact same sprite from the previous game and it works. It just works. So it's interesting. Interesting. Wow, the girl named Hannah's interested in flowers. Wow. Uh-oh, she has a gun. Watch out! Well, that's what Hana means in Japanese, is flower, literally, so that's the joke. It's like naming her Daisy, or Just flour actually would work. If only I had a calm nut. A nice calm nut would definitely put the beast at ease. It's a nice relaxing calm nut. You know, sometimes you just need a calm nut. It doesn't have to be a tough nut or a powerful nut. Just a calm nut, you know? Just to ease out the evening, right? This is well before the era of nut having a different meaning and today's modern lingo. You can damn well better believe that if Working Designs was localizing this game today, they'd been making all sorts of jokes about that. Well, we would have had nut trees, but unfortunately the loggers came and knocked them all down. Let's eradicate an entire species so we can get some nuts. That's fucking nuts!
まあ、見てなって。
甘く見るなよ。
頑張らなきゃ。任せ。おやすみ。ほらよ。
Oyasumi? Oyasumi Nasai. That's like excuse me, right? That would make sense for a sort of shy type, you know, coy kid. He kills the monster. He's like, oh, pardon me, I didn't mean to.
キュア。
ほらよ。いち上がりっと。
Oh no, now I can't card them. Oh no.
甘く見るなよ。どうだ。
ごめんね。
Yeah, he even says go man.
もっと強くなるんだ。
調子悪い。
ほらよ。
Oh, that's right. You're right. Yeah, it's been a long time. I knew the phrase was familiar, but it's been like 20 years since I was studying German or Japanese. It's been about the same for German, actually.
どうだ。 らっておくよ。
おやすみ。
What if you could get a calm nut? It's like a status item, or not a stat up item, and you just eat it, and then you kill the dog instead. Gotta get those sweet, sweet stats. Even though I have no idea what a calm nut looks like, I found one! I really like how every scene has some kind of unique little animation with unique sprite work. Like there's vibrancy to almost every single scene in this game, and I'm really happy for that because Arctolad 1 and 2 were so bland and boring. Absolute tragedy of storytelling, and these just, it doesn't have to be amazing to be fun, you know? That was weird. My little pee-pee poked out when I talked to the innkeeper as if something happened with it. I didn't expect it to happen, so I just mashed through the dialogue, you know, because it's just normal innkeeper stuff. Can't say I agree with giving this dog my calm nut, but, you know, gotta do what we gotta do to advance the story, right? Grah! Although I didn't know if this was actually... Wouldn't it be great if it just, like, bounced through the cracks and fell down? Cuppy! I just stepped on it! I just stepped on my pee-pee! How irresponsible. I can go to the Kakariko Mountains now. Well, let's go to Lisa's hut. I know that the game let me load from the previous save file, but I really hope that it doesn't. I want this game's cast to be this game's cast, not somebody else's cast, you know? So Arctolad 2 is kind of weird in that regard, but Arctolad 1 was also pretty much not even a full game. It was barely a quarter of a game. So I think that's kind of the whole situation with 1 and 2, was that they were kind of supposed to be one game. Hello there, I'm Alec. I guess this is actually a required story, so I'll start reading it. Hello there, I'm Alec, a hunter. I've come here on a job. My companions are Lutz and Theo. Are you Litze? Yes. Oh, she's gorgeous. Okay, something's wrong here. I thought you were a crazy old... Lutz! Pardon my friend, Lutz. He gets carried away sometimes. Did Pondit frighten you? Are you kidding? That big guy nearly tore our jugulars out. He means jugulars. Oh, jugglers, I guess is what he said. I see, I read it. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Point is, he nearly tore us to shreds. I'm so sorry. The people in white that came earlier upset him. When they tried to force me to go with them, Pondit would have none of it. He's been quite on edge ever since. I've tried to calm him, but he hadn't responded. Well, we gave him a calm net and he seemed to respond well. Well then, thank you. By the way, you were going to tell me why you came? Oh yeah, well, P. Hi, what's wrong with your little friend? He doesn't look well at all. Yeah, my PP is sick. I know. It will be all right. Here, please come inside. Follow me. Not you, just the monster, you idiots. Oh my god, fine, whatever. P. Yes, I know, you're fine. When you're lonely, it's hard to even want to eat, isn't it? But you needn't worry anymore. The end of our job is to ask for you to care for this little one. Will you do that? Gladly. He should feel right at home here. Why don't we just turn him into a card? Leave him there forever. Thank you for thinking of me. No, thank you. We were really worried about this little guy's survival prospects. Wow, she's sweet too. P. He's thanking you too. Where did you ever learn to talk to monsters? It's a gift. I didn't learn it. It's really amazing. More amazing than Cardish power even. Not really, but thank you. Well, that wraps up this job. We should report to the guild now. Lisa, we came into the ranch and noticed something. There are a lot of monsters here that I've never seen on Forestmoor. That's because some of these never lived on Forestmoor before I brought them here. I guess I have a lot left to learn. It's a large world out there. We all have much left to learn about it. I can't wait. I want to see them all now. Okay, enough of that. Let's report to the guild. Just a minute. You must be tired after coming so far to visit. If you like, there's a bed and a journal in that room over there. You're free to use them if you wish. I haven't changed the sheets in years. Thanks for such a generous offer. It has bed bugs! Stay a while and listen. Congratulations, you have bed bugs now. He's calling me ugly. He's calling me Uggo. What an asshole. Sweet, sweet treasure of somebody else. Oh, yeah. Light alloy. Not to be confused with dark alloy, by the way. You didn't have a sound effect for that one ready? Like... or something? Woof. 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 Neato burrito. Let's go fight. Fight it out. There are 2 fights left to do for the named monsters. There's one here in Kakarika Mountains and one on the bridge. Hey, there's our boy.
まあ見てなって。
Blint. I guess it's probably good to just like get in there.
どうだ
寝てな。
どうしようかな
Some of the dying animations are wild. They just like melt, their eyes disappear.
させるか。
I don't want to leave this kid alone too long.
よっしゃ俺ってかっこいい
Uh-oh. They'll die.
キュア。
Starting to wonder if Cure actually cures everybody in the area. It almost seems like it cures a couple of the, like, randomly. Because, like, no numbers came up over some of us. Wow, the ogres hit weirdly for low damage. Ah, he got me with his pecker. Why would he do that?
頑張らなきゃ
さあ行くぞ。
お宝ちょうだい
Oops.
どうだ
Meant to steal. Wait, why does he only have 5 HP? I never touched him, and I haven't counterattacked as far as I can tell?
どう決めようかな
Oh, because I just hit him, right? Right. Damn it! Stop failing at stealing!
お前で最後だ。
僕の出番だ
This better be amazing.
これで最後だどう決めようかな
I don't want to be too far away in case he goes for somebody else far away. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
どうしようかなどう決めようかな
Yes, I'm aware of that happening. A magnetic belt. Interesting. But I'm also aware of the fact that numbers have not shown up when I know characters were missing health. So it's not just that.
よし。
I've witnessed several instances of odd number of, appearance. Look at all the friends we got. Buzz Cutter. Get it? Because he's a bug? I see. Oh, you would silence the only one I care about you silencing. Thanks. Oh, it's gravity, never mind. That's only worse in that I'm more worried about the enemies that have gravity.
頑張らなきゃ
I think you're fine to like go out there on your own now. You're old enough. You can go on your own adventure.
そろそろ一人前
You're 12 years old. You can go on a Pokemon adventure. It's fine. Nice rain. God, that's so terrible. Oh, that's a big radius. Whoa.
フォースリング
Oh, it does do damage.
寝てなこれは
Well, I'm glad I tested that out. I was wondering if it did damage. It does. Bro, get off of me!
調子悪いキュア
頑張らなきゃ使ってください
I forgot about the item sound effect. Oh my god. That's truly awful.
どう決めようかな
Damn, that item's the bomb.
寝てな
Well, knowing confusion actually does damage now. I wanted to test it, but in the beginning of the game you had so little MP that I didn't want to burn it. And healing was really important, so I didn't want to put myself in a bad position. But I knew that I was heading back after that. The battle wasn't all that difficult. I had a good opportunity to test it. But I did, because it does do damage, which is kind of crazy good. Cool, all jobs done. Yeah, the radius was bonkers, right? The radius was massive. We didn't get any of those kinds of spells in Arctolad 2. They were prominent in Arctolad 1, but not 2. So yeah, massive radius. All those monsters at Lisa's Ranch got me to thinking, I really want to see more of this world. If I'm lucky, maybe I can see where these monsters actually live. Why don't you request a job off the island so we can get started on that adventure? Hold up, Junior Ranger. We haven't even come close to exploring this area yet. We could be missing out here on all sorts of fabulous treasure here. Alec, I think you should look for a job that has a rare item or treasure involved. But that's... Alright, you two. We're gonna take whatever jobs are available to help others. You're right, others first. Sorry, Alec. But hopefully they'll still involve others' treasure. Good! Drive the gang from the bridge. Why not drive the gang from... So we're gonna... If the bridge is made out of wood, then we're gonna be driving the gang from the plank. Ganbate. Ah, Chad's gonna make me walk the plank for that one. Ganbati, which everybody knows is good luck in Japanese. Because I know how to pronounce words. W-U-R-D-Z words. Bam, bam, bam.
まあ見てなって
So knife throw is garbage due to farts, and then confusion, which also applies a debuff, is amazing.
フォースリング
Cool.
悪いな
Good to know. But time for Theo to get a double kill. There you go. Oh wow, not a double kill? What?
おやすみ
What is that doggo made out of?
手を出すからだ
I was gonna say our first double kill is by our new kid, but he didn't have the chops.
立ち上がりっと
Oh no, a regular monster! Whatever shall we do? Oh, looks like we found a mirror for what's his name. Amateur hunter. What? We got like 100. Everything about this game is just so much better. The writing is charming and interesting. The quests are kind of goofy and fun. There's a lot of different little styles of play. It's a nice game. This is a good game. This is a pretty decent game. And it's a shame because you have to play you don't have to play the first two. I imagine you could probably just like ignore the first two and get a synopsis. Honestly, thinking about it now, a synopsis might actually be better. Because even in a synopsis, it doesn't really make sense. You could just be like, at the end of Arc the Lad 2, you destroy the Fortress of Doom, it explodes on a town, it wipes it out, and it causes a cataclysm. That's all you need to know. So far, anyway. I doubt you really need to know much more than that. But, like, honestly, there's not much storytelling in Arc the Lad 1 and 2 beyond that. There's a lot of really weird, hokey stuff that doesn't make sense. It's not cohesive. It's just a random bunch of chosen hero that, and mustache twirling villain that, and that's it. You're done, you know? Also, the bad guy's like some resurrected demon baby thing, and there you go, done. But the writing it feels human. It feels, well, it feels cartoon human, you know? Scared the diaper bandits away. Actually, what happens is when you get on the bridge, they pincer you. That's what happens. Nipple nuzzling bandits. Da-da-now. We got all the time in the world. See, pulls out a cigarette, smokes just to prove it. All the time in the world. Like, like it's just so goofy. It's so funny. It's like we got all the time in the world, and then he proves it. You know, it's just comedic, and it's well done. Nipple nuzzling is supposed to suggest you're such a baby that you're still, you know, suckling on mama's teeth. That's what that is implying. Nipple nuzzling isn't somebody that's getting ladies with boobies. It's just a baby that is being fed by their mother because they're still a baby. That's what that's supposed to imply. Oh, definitely unexpected. Yeah. Redistribute wealth to your pockets, I imagine. Rainbow bandits, attention! Theater. I can do without the 90s isms. That I can do away with, but yeah. There's a lot of 90s terminologies that should probably just not be in here, but otherwise. Oh, these guys are kind of tanky. Ah, you just shot me in the back, bro. I'm a kid. What are you doing? Why are you shooting children? Holy crap, they got range. Damn, I want to do that, because, like, this is kind of scary. I guess I could use an herb. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Do this, hopefully get it confused out, and then I'll use an herb. Because I can't take another round of that, you know? Oh, you should have used an herb too, actually. Oh, he's actually pretty okay. Yeah, I'll risk it.
Bye-bye.
Maybe they'll actually attack more than just me. Did I not get any confusions with a 50% chance? Well, he's dead. Kid's dead for sure. They got massive range, massive damage, massive AoE. What the fuck? It's kind of a huge ramp up. Thankfully I learned about that confusion, because damn, this would have been a pain if I did not.
お前で最後だ。キュア。
どう決めよっかな。どれ。
お前で最後だ。悪いな。
Hey, coconut. Why are you being such a butthead? Ugh. I can't believe they named a town after that character in Legend of Heroes. Confirmed same universe. You know, I honestly can't tell if any of these quests are actually required, because a lot of it implies that most, if not all of these are required. Man, he's stubborn. I'm telling you, it's all true. Some kind of weird glowing thing really fell behind the mountains. I know it couldn't have been the only one who saw it. Oh, my cam is off. I saw it too. It could have been some kind of weird bird or monster, maybe even a flying machine. I don't think it was any of those. It's some kind of new thing that no one's seen before, I'm sure of it. Alright. Enough speculation. We'll just have to see. No, really, it's gotta be something new. Good! Good! We get a big star? Oh, that's what we have. That's 100 merits. I see. Big star 1 means 100, and then silver means 10, and then the 5, 115. Okay. Oh, we gotta go do the artist. Thought I was missing something. I guess we gotta go find him first. Pub. Well, maybe he's drinking himself into a coma because he can't draw a stick figure or something. The life of an artist. Why are you hiding from her? Girth? Yes! I mean, what? Interesting. They spelled naked N-E-K-K-I-D, which is a very modern way of spelling it to be more playful or silly about it, right? Like naked, right? And it's weird because I would not have expected anybody to do that in the 90s. Well, I guess this was localized in what, 2005? Maybe even later? No, it came out in 2005 or something like that. I guess it's old enough or new enough. Yeah, I guess that was more of an early 2000s thing. Oh yeah, I'm sure he can handle it. He's gonna open it with like, hey hot stuff. Let's do dinner, babe. Good job. The fact that it let me control what he said was the most out of character thing for Lutz ever. Because he just kind of says whatever dumb thing comes out of his head first. But I'm just glad that he didn't screw it up because it let me choose. I'm a careful hunter now. Oh, I missed 7, 8, 9, and 10, and 11, and 12 somewhere. Maybe a new set of monsters come up after a certain period of time in the previous town. I wonder if I can actually go back to the previous town then and do those or something like that. Or maybe it's like a way later in the story or something and it just marks them as 6, 7, 8, 9, and whatever the hell because they're in the first area after a big moment in the story or something. But no harm in trying, right? Aside from all the time lost. Oh. Interesting, his dialogue changes based on the point in the story. That's very interesting because that's something that I praise Lunar about. Every single storyline that occurs and finishes, the dialogue changes, and every NPC in the entire game almost. Not all of them, but a lot of them. And it's one of the really, really cool things about the Lunar remakes on the PlayStation. And it's just a lot of work. If you understand like what goes into that kind of thing, the organization, the dialogue, thinking up things for everybody to say, scripting it for certain flags and everything, there's a lot that goes on with that. And I respect that. So, pretty neat. But the captain said something unique based on the fact that there was an explosion earlier. And like he said it, and then he was like, oh, I gotta lay off the sauce or whatever. Kind of neat. I don't think this game could be considered anime because everybody has normal hair colors. The penalty of having coconut. Cat hair. Well, new monster types. Just trying to figure out what I gotta do first. Maybe I gotta go talk to those two NPCs that were talking about the explosion or something. Why aren't those birds going anywhere? Just flying in place. I guess I should check back at the guild to see if there are any new jobs now that I finished everything. Yep. Yeah! We have come to accept a request from the guild. Are you Baguda? Yes, I've been waiting for you. Okay, in a basket. I was walking to the port to collect a super excellent package I had ordered, and suddenly a super strange black ball flew overhead. A black ball? Sounds like a monster. No, it wasn't anything like a monster. It appeared more like an artifact of some sort from an ancient civilization. Wow, you really think so? I wonder if it's valuable. I thought exactly. Do you have any idea where it went? It was flying in the direction of the Kakarika Mountains at high speed. I believe it must have crash landed somewhere near there. You gotta find it for me. I must know what it is. Can't believe you made a request to the Hunters Guild to fetch worthless junk for you. You really have gone too far this time, Baguda. Where's your sense of adventure? This is fabulous. Yeah, right. All I hear is more junk to dust and it is incoming. It was the Karkato Mountains range, right? We'll get that ball for you. Oh, super thanks to y'all. Hey, it's his money to spend however he wants. Well, let's go, guys. We've got a valuable artifact to find. Oh, right, I think. To the Kakariko Mountain Range! The flying ball has to be around here somewhere. Well, if it was Baguda, what Baguda said is true. Hey guys, we're not alone. Look up there. Oh, the scientists in white and the hot scientist lady. What are the energy readings? There are none. No energy flow detected at the core. Reactivation will be difficult to impossible. I agree. This won't be useful in our experiment. I concur as well, Sharon. And there is nothing more to investigate on Forest Moor. We better move to the next region at once. Oh, it's you again. You're the one who chased away the monsters with the machine. Still looking tasty as ever. Do I have to keep Lutz with me? Like, he is like creep factor 10 out of 5. I just want to like abandon him in the forest somewhere or something like that. Just let him fend for himself, you know? Just like, what is he, freaking 12, talking like he's some ladies' man? Which, by the way, if you talk like that, you're definitely not a ladies' man, but just turn the horny down by about like 100%, you know? Please. Sharon, wasn't it? Yeah, have you come to investigate this strange optic as well? Yeah. We accepted a request from the guild to retrieve it. It is worthless for our purposes. Help yourself. Thank you very much. Good, because we would have had to kill you otherwise. We're leaving now and you should also. Why? We're using more experimental machines in this area. Monsters may be attracted to them. Say no more. We're not interested in unnecessary monster fights. Thanks for letting us take the ball. No problem. Bye then. I bet you just love getting your hands on balls. This ball totally rules. It's so mysterious. He's like more stupid than a child. Like, you could just take keys and jingle them. Jingle the keys. Oh, it's the craziest thing in the world. They're jingling. Wow. Oh, wow. What's this thingamabob? And look, I think there's that thing on top is a propeller. I wonder if it'll turn. We need to just... We need to take it back. Just grab the... Oh, it moved! Really? Let me see. Great monsters. Told you we should have left. You did not. No time to argue now. Pick up the ball, Lutz. Evo! Never would have expected that we'd get an encounter. Oh, yes, I did.
余裕だぜ。ほらよ。
Parayat. Ouchie. Also ouchie. Time to see if Cardish gets you XP.
カーディッシュ
Well, if it succeeds anyway.
まあ見てな
I couldn't tell. Looks like yes. Like normal kill XP, which is good.
どれよっしゃ
さあ行くぞどうだ
これで最後だカーディッシュ
I wonder if Cardish works if your normal attack would kill it, Cardish works. If that's the case, it would be fine. I'm gonna test it a little bit more. Let's you still have the ball? Yeah, it's here, but it's not moving anymore. We'll just have to get it to Baguda before anything else happens. Right, to the item shop in Ren then. I don't know why you'd be all like weirded out about it. You live in a modern technological age. You would just assume it's some kind of weird new tech thing and you don't understand it. But like you would understand that it was tech, you know? Technology. Hey, old man, I got your ball. Baguda, we got the mysterious flying ball. Oh, yes, yes, this is definitely the ball I saw. Oh, this is marvelous. It's warm to the touch. Here you go. Isn't it mysterious UFO a little redundant? Not entirely, but like, UFO stands for unidentified flying object, but mysterious unidentified flying object feels redundant because mysterious and unidentified are kind of the same thing. I mean, mysterious just means it's a little bit more interesting and unidentified, I suppose, but yeah. This isn't just a rare thing, it's definitely super rare. What do you think, old woman? I'll bet you've never seen this kind of super rarity. I think you're a pain in the... Oh, who asked you? You did, idiot. Well, yeah, I should have known better. I'm internationally loved. The Item Society recognizes my work. No, they have stated that you are a piece of work. That is not a compliment, genius. Sorry not to interrupt, but what is this Item Society? It's an elite group that researches all kinds of rare items. They also mix item types and experiment, looking for new item types. Some of the most useful things they have are the books with synthesis recipes. They're kind of like the Monster Society, but with items. Whoa, that sounds like my kind of place. Where is this place? The only one I know about is in North Slarato. Did you hear that? North Slarato. North Slarato. We need to get a job that'll take us there. We can't really... Theo, you want to leave Forest, don't you? Well, what better opportunity than this? It's perfect. That's true, but now both of you, if we keep accepting jobs, I'm sure the opportunity will present itself. Meanwhile, I'll be super busy researching this beautiful thing. Well, if you discover what it is, please let us know. I sure will. Thanks a super lot. You're the best. You're super welcome. This is a success. Let's report to the guild. I like how it gives you a clear indication that the job is finished. Honestly, this is some of the best side questing in a PlayStation game I've ever seen. Ever. It's clear, concise, has some interesting dialogue involved in it, And it conveys what you need to do, where you need to go. It's clear about finishing the job and whether or not you need to accept it. Like, I've never seen side questing in a PlayStation game this good. And obviously this side quest was technically a main quest, but all of the side quests are essentially like this, so... Rain, stop doing that. Good! Careful, Hunter. A nut in the basement. I don't want to know what you're doing in your spare time, bro. I told you about the barrels. All the rats are getting super drunk off the liquor in the basement. Well, only 90s kids will get that one. Kids like, I like milk, I love milk, it does a body good, which is like the slogan for milk back in the 90s. Milk, it does a body good. I feel like the dynamite's gonna go off in his hand. I think he's just crazy. The more obvious answer is that he's just lost his marbles. Thought we might have to talk to that lady since she said she was a shop but then had nothing to offer to sell, so... Good luck. How nice of the culprits to just show themselves so willingly. That's fine. I think that'll be fine.
来るなら来い。フォースリング。
Big bada boom!
悪いな。
That is not 50% unless there's some kind of... I got a vigor seed, that's funny. There's some kind of resistance that plays into that.
カーディッシュ 僕の力を見て
New magic, okay. I was wondering about this. I was wondering if he would actually get new magic other than just capture. If he does, that could make him more useful, and then I could just capture whenever it's convenient. You don't have anything else you want to play? Because I remember you were talking about how you wanted to wait for it to go on sale and everything. I figured you'd wait for it to go on sale. I mean, it looks interesting, but I'm in the camp of wait for it to go on a good sale before I pick it up, if I ever do.
で最後だ
Boost allies defense. Okay,
カーディッシュ
you now have a place in my party. You now have a place in my party for now, alright? I have some cards. I don't know if they last past battle, but we'll figure that out. Alright, that danger is past. I mean, you go feel free to play it and report back on it, because I'm curious too. I don't think the bartender's gonna have cookies, just a thought. We're teaching kids to drink milk now or something? Milk is a treat, and we love it. I mean, I love milk personally. I don't know of many people that don't like milk, to be honest. It's good, it's refreshing, it's good for you. It turns into all sorts of crazy good baked goods, cream, part of milk, and it's amazing. All right, good. I have a bunch of other jobs, don't I? Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Wonder if I'll just have to capture a monster to bring to him, which case I'm already done with that mission if that's the case. He doesn't want a playmate, he wants a companion. $200 million? That does not look like a $200 million budget video game. 200 million, maybe 100 million in property rights, and then even then that seems ridiculous. 200 million? Looking at the game, it looks more like a $20 million game, but it could have been that they spent a lot on advertising or something. I mean, they did a lot of collabs and a lot of like appearances and all sorts of stuff. It was pretty heavily advertised. That could have been it, because advertising is part of the budget amount, but that does not look like the game looks decent, but I would not put it in the category of that kind of. But 200 million is insane. Well, you know, like as a note, what was it? Red Dead Redemption 2 was one of the highest budget games ever at like 300 million or something like that when it came out. It was that's like an insane number, absolutely insane. Even remakes. FF7 Remake was like 120 million, and that was considered the top 10 highest budgets of all time when it came out. And I know Rebirth is a higher budget, but I mean, you know, budget for video games has gone up quite a bit still. Either way, 200 million is massive. So it's 100 million on the budget. That still seems really high for that kind of game. I guess I should play it to see for myself, to see if there's like a lot of really strong cinematics or something. Because that's the only thing I could think of is the story writing, voice acting, cinematics are all at a very high level. That's the only thing that could justify a $100 million budget. But from what I was reading is that they were celebrating like 1.5 million sales, and that was considered a success. You know? Like they were implying that they had success in their endeavor with it. Don't know. I'll have to read more about it. By the way, as much as I like to see indie studios succeed in everything, I'm personally not. I cannot allocate budget to. I want to see this studio succeed, regardless. But if that's only their only work, then I don't really have any information about what else they do in order to determine whether or not I want their studio to succeed anyway. Either way, I appreciate the altruism. Oh, sure, yeah, of course, yeah. I understand that the 1.5 million was from the first 24 hours, but like the way when you celebrate numbers like that, it's usually because you consider that a success, you know? Awooga! I'm gonna have to figure out which one's which. Oh, we ladding it up, dude. Having to sell 6 million to break even though is pretty wild. They said 30% for licensing. I don't know if that means 30% sales or 30% of the budget was licensing. Yeah, James Bond is kind of huge. But the thing is that James Bond has no connection to modern audiences. You know, anybody like 35 and younger or older might have a connection to the James Bond franchise, which is the bulk of gaming audience. But still, you're not capturing a huge part of the market share. That being said, I mean, it's a shooter. It has like regular appeal already. But the idea of James Bond does not have any kind of relevance or a connection, you know? Good thing we didn't have to kill any of your friends there, Pondit. Speak to him outside the city? Where's outside the city? Like, that's pretty vague. But yes, it is reviewing rather nicely. Huh. Well, I don't know what outside the city means, so I guess I just go to random places or something. Honestly, Vax, that makes me more interested in it because I love stealth espionage kind of stuff. You know, Metal Gear and Horizon, you can play the entire game stealth. The Deus Ex reboots, love it. So honestly, that makes me more interested in it knowing that that's a thing. But, you know, if you're supposed to be a spy, I mean, that kind of, you know, like, James Bond's not supposed to really fight as much as he's supposed to be more stealthy, you know? You hate GoldenEye? Whew. I mean, it's definitely a dated game, that's for sure. Playing it today would be rough. A remaster would go so hard, though, because you'd have that nice smooth FPS, better controls and everything. You know, it's actually funny that you say you wrote off First Light because GoldenEye, which was made by Rare, by the way, so no connection at all, just the franchise, that's it. Because there are a ton of James Bond games. Only one was made by Rare. But it's interesting because I wrote off First Light because I thought it wouldn't be GoldenEye. Not that I wanted GoldenEye per se, but I just I felt like GoldenEye was kind of capturing lightning in a bottle in a way. You know, it wasn't James Bond that made me like GoldenEye. It was GoldenEye that made me like GoldenEye. And so I didn't really care about the James Bond factor, even though I did watch the movie and enjoy it as a kid. The James Bond game that came after GoldenEye, which one was it? I forget which one it was really bad. And a lot of the other James Bond games are pretty bad as well. So I didn't care about it because my history with James Bond games is they're pretty meh. So that was actually the reason why I wasn't immediately interested in it. So it's interesting that we were both kind of meh on it, despite totally opposite reasons, like completely polar opposite. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. GoldenEye means a lot to the game industry and game design and everything for what it did. But I'd also say that it aged pretty poorly. Hey, what other games has Arc Systems done before? Or Arc Entertainment, whatever this company is. Because there's so many things that feel so familiar, yet at the same time it's totally different. I guess I can go to the bar or something and try to figure this out. Gaming is in such a weird space right now because a lot of live service and gacha games are taking away a lot of the market share. So games that would previously do really well are just kind of being ignored because people are hooked. And as someone who was previously hooked on oh, there we go. On World of Warcraft for 10 years, I barely played any games in between there. Barely anything at all. So I didn't even buy any games back then. So my PS2 and PS3 libraries were really, really light up until after World of Warcraft, my time in World of Warcraft. So when people are hooked on like Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves and Fortnite, you're not really playing a whole lot of anything else. So even if a James Bond game that's typically scores well would have done well 10 years ago, nowadays, hard to say. We have no time to lose! Quickly, let's go stay at the inn. Oh, never mind. What if he's a Pictomanster? Come on. Maybe it'll be a protect mission. It just moves him. The first game wasn't done by Arc Entertainment. It was done by... I know, the first two were done by G-Craft. That's why I asked. Because G-Craft did the first two. And Arc Systems did this one. I was mentioning it in the beginning of the stream. It's like, oh, it's a different developer. Interesting, you know? So we're going to get a different game, a different feel. And sure enough, different game, different feel, you know? That's kind of weird, like weirdly how I feel too, Vax. It just kind of felt like that's such a weird IP to draw from. And that's kind of what I meant about like why nobody under 35 really cares about James Bond, you know? We haven't had a James Bond movie in some time either. What's FOMO mean? I think so too, Big Nate. Well, a successful movie or TV show. Oh, fear of missing out. Yes. I understand that. You don't do your dailies, you don't get your reputation, you don't get your currency, you miss out on the next thing or whatever. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Not to mention, there's a lot of dopamine addiction with all the little instant rewards you get. Gambling addiction with gacha, it's pretty awful, yeah. Honestly, we need a lot of regulation in that field to prevent those kinds of things from taking over, because, I mean, it's not even a more recent thing that people have, you know, lost their houses because they don't pay their mortgage because they get hooked on, spend tens of thousands trying to get their gacha waifu, you know, maxed out or whatever. Families messed up and financials ruined. Yeah, and it's not a new thing.
寝てな。
これで最後だ。やった。
Well, obviously, yeah, I mean, we need good, sane regulation. Yes. I'd be really happy if they actually made a portrait, even if it's super goofy. I want to see his finished work in like a full screen thing, you know? That'd be awesome. I hope they don't just take a screen print from a CGI movie or something. You know, I want to see a unique piece of art just for the side quest. Because there's 3 damn missions. Give me something. Gimme. I don't even know what a Sunday pantaloon is. Aren't those things on those water floating boats? They're filled with air to help the planes or the boats float. The Sunday pantaloons. Maybe. You know, movie and film is also in the same spot because for the longest time we've been force-fed nostalgia, like with Marvel and a lot of other things, that we haven't really been getting film so much. And so I don't even know who the big actors are these days. All the actors of my time have retired or passed, and like I don't even know who the big actors are. You know, here and there you get 1 or 2 names, but it's just a bunch of pretty people now. You don't get Danny DeVito. You don't get what's his name? God damn it, Nathan Lane. You know, the people that aren't like traditionally beautiful, but just have personality and like presence, right? It's just a bunch of pretty people that follow the script. So how do you get a James Bond when you don't have Pierce Brosnan or Sean Connery? I mean, shitty person, but good actor. Or Daniel Craig, you know? North Solardo. That's just what we needed. I like, take the job so we can go. Really does feel like the game. Okay, I'm a little worried here because I think I'm avoiding the shitty design of this game by just wanting to do the side missions. And I think I might have to do the side missions. And I'm kind of bummed at that prospect. Maybe I don't need to do the regular hunts or with the posters or whatever. I like Daniel Craig. I'm a Daniel Craig fan. Well, I wouldn't say a fan, but I enjoyed his Bond. I thought he was a good Bond. But yeah, it seems like I don't get the new job unless I finish X amount of job. It's almost like I have to get enough points before I get the job that takes me to the new area. So I'm a little worried about that because there does seem to be a lack of focus on story. It's just do a bunch of hunter stuff. And I'm waiting for something to happen. At the very least, in this area, something should have occurred that kind of teed me off that something big is at play. And instead, it's just kind of like side mission the gang, you know? So I wonder. I will say the content is fine enough that I want to do them, which I guess is good, but it should be more than wanting to do them. To be fair, I've only seen Daniel Craig in the Bond movie, so I liked him as Bond, and that's all I have to offer on that. See, Callum Turner. I have no idea who that is. Who the hell is Callum Turner? Never heard of him. Right? Because film was in that weird spot where I don't even know if they're even doing film anymore. I enjoyed the Sonic and the Mario movies. Those are just fun. Sure, whatever you say. Oh, I gotta capture it on a card, I think. Or maybe not. I don't even know who Newt is, and I don't know what Fantastic Beasts is. But maybe I'm just not paying attention. I don't know if the film industry is actually struggling or not. Yeah, I remember that. That was fun. Roger Moore is probably one of my least favorites, personally. A lot of those older Bonds I thought were pretty bad, but there's also a lot of weird, dated acting methods and stuff from that era that make it harder to appreciate them. Since back in the day, all you had to do is basically show up in order to be a good actor.
調子が悪いな。フォースリング。寝てな。
僕の出番だ。
Okay. So you get to keep your stuff.
カーディッシュ。
調子悪い。
フューチャー。
調子が悪いな。
That's cool. I love that. That's
寝
neat.
てな。
I'm not a big Bond fan either. I don't like they're neat films, you know. It's like you want to watch them, but that's about it. It's Maya. She's coming around being weird. I'm much more of an Indiana Jones fan, by the way. Like, if we're gonna talk classic movie hero series, whatever, Indy's my my jam. I haven't yet. I really want to. I'm really excited to see. Oh my god, why do I always forget his name? The VA guy. Jesus Christ. I don't know why he's like one of the most prolific VAs, one of the most skilled VAs, and I always forget his name because I just want to call him Snow. Troy Baker, thank you. I'm really excited to see Troy Baker's performance because I've heard a few lines and it's like, holy crap, it sounds like Harrison Ford. And obviously it's not. And I've heard really good things about the game. It's like cost and time availability kind of coming together to say, well, not yet, I'll wait. If we were to go on a big sale, I'd go for it, or if I found some time or something, maybe I'd consider it, but, you know, both of those combined says I'm holding off. It also, wasn't it done by Bethesda? That has me a little shaky. They might have just published it and not developed it, but if they developed it as well, I'm a little hesitant on that, so I don't know what the situation is. Machine Games, alright, that's good to know. Thank you for clarifying. Oh, I would play it for full cost. I am that intrigued by it because I feel like it's going to be a full real game, but it's more that it's not a stream game, so I can't justify the cost of buying a full-priced non-stream game. I'm gonna try to get one on a card and see if that changes the outcome of the mission. There might be like a better reward or something to give her a card.
まあ見てなって。
来るなら来い。
Yeah, I don't think I can get any more than 2. But I'll probably kill it right out if I don't use the spell.
フォースリング。
And I don't wanna kill him out. I wanna, oh, I got 3.
僕
Nice.
の出番だ。
I see, you can only keep 5. Slime storm. Well, that's a garbage one anyway, so it's good to get rid of it.
ごめんね。もっと強くなるんだ。お宝ちょうだい。ほらよ。バイバイ。いいもんめっけ。
Cool. So glad Confusion does so much like not doing anything at all. Apparently. Oh, I'd like to stream it. I am. It's one of those things where my
さあ行くぞ
like schedule is way too full to fit anything else in. If it comes down to I catch up on everything and I have nothing left of my projects, sure. If I don't have it yet, absolutely. You know.
カーディッシュ。
I wanted to stream it when it came out. In fact, it's just that it was like I want to say it was like right before the Fiesta or something. I was in the middle of a lot of stuff, and I've just never had any time open up in my previously planned projects.
ラッキー。やっぱ俺様って天才。
Huh. I love playing the equivalent of like, what is it, like 7 Ways to Kevin Bacon or something? Equivalent for VAs in video games and movies, and just like seeing the connections. Very loosely playing it in a way. Six Degrees of Kevin Bacon. Sorry, yeah. What do you think about the DQ12 news? I thought it was more than we could have expected. I know a lot of people were mad that the game is delayed, but it's like, what are you gonna do? Tell them to not delay it? I mean, it is what it is. Like, what do you expect? I felt that the fact that they were transparent and explained everything with the situation and gave us all the information and still gave us game footage was crazy. And the character designs I'm into. I think both the main character and the character designs that I saw, especially the one bandit looking girl, repair mechanic, awesome, especially for Dragon Quest 12 or Dragon Quest designs, which can feel a little sparse on detail. I thought they were all really good and felt unique. Toriyama's work that actually feels different for a change, which is great. But yeah, I thought the announcement was perfect. I didn't expect anything, which is what everybody should have expected. Well, they never said dark story, they said darker story, which definitely is a much different meaning. But no, well, sort of, we don't know. Basically, they said that they had to scrap the project and restart it because they felt that it wasn't the direction that they wanted to go. What that means in terms of like story or characters or level of adult storytelling or whatever, we don't know. We don't know if it's been 5 years, actually. We don't know when they restarted the project. It could have been 3 years ago that they restarted the project, or 2 years ago, or yesterday. We don't know. All we know is that they said they restarted it and they're restructuring it. The fact that they have gameplay footage and worlds and characters suggests that the restarting of the project was actually probably more like 3 years ago. So like about 2 years in development. So not as much time lost as you might think, which actually interestingly goes in line with my predictions on when Dragon Quest XII would have been released anyway, which is about 2 years from now. So I think it's fine. I think if anything, it's actually the perfect opportunity to take a step back and go, is this what we want from the game? And go, let's decide. Because you have Remake coming out probably this year or early next year. You have Kingdom Hearts probably coming right after that. And then you have Dragon Quest XII to have that next window opportunity in a year or two when it's finished. So I think it works out perfectly. That was already my prediction for the release schedule anyway. But like, we don't know if there's not going to be a darker story or whatever, but it's also really important to note, and we talked about this at great length in the Discord. Darker story does not mean dark story. And it's also really important to note that dark storytelling is not just, oh, people die or whatever. Dark story is like showcasing humanity's vileness on its sleeve, you know? Last of Us is dark storytelling, not because there's a lot of violence in it, but because it shows that humanity are the real monsters in a vivid and real way. That's darker. That's dark, right? That's dark storytelling. Darker just means darker. It doesn't mean dark. It just means darker than what Dragon Quest is, which, to be fair, Dragon Quest storytelling is basically 2 steps away from Rainbow Bright. So I mean, like, you know, the gumdrop happy rainbow bears, you know, being darker doesn't mean that it's going to suddenly be a Quentin Tarantino film. It just means that it's going to be darker. Like, okay, we're going to tackle some actual mature dialogue and you know, maybe some interesting subjects, but it doesn't mean dark, right? So that's interesting. But there's also the element of whether or not it's going to be more active, because they also said that they wanted it to be a more active battle system. We don't know if that's going to be like reversed or taken back either. Dragon Quest XI, I thought, had a perfect upgrade to the battle system, and I still think there's room for upgrading even more. But I mean, it was a good step up. It was like, it didn't go too far away from Dragon Quest. It was just like a nice little, hey, here's something a little bit different, a little bit more interesting, and not just, here's your round and here's your round. Yeah, you know, it's boring, right? So an active element I still think could be on the table, and I still think darker storytelling could still be on the table. We just don't know, you know? But I will say, I don't think they restarted. I think it's pretty obvious to see that they did not restart recently. They restarted a while ago, but people are hungry as to, you know, new Dragon Quest information. We had the 40th anniversary. It was a good opportunity to wait until then announce it when you had gameplay footage to show, so you still fed them a little bit and said, hey, we understand we did this, we're sorry, but this is the direction that we wanted to take as artists, so please look forward to it, you know, and here's some footage that you can, you know, get excited for. So in my opinion, I would say they probably restarted development about 2 to 3, I would say 3 years ago about. So I don't think it's as far out or as bad as people are suggesting it might be. That being said, if they had to delay it, it doesn't matter when they did. They delayed it, or they restarted their project, or whatever it is that they decided to do, because it's their fucking project. They can do whatever the hell they want, and they don't owe us anything, you know? So, in that regard, I don't really care what the status of the game was. The only thing I was happy for was knowing that it was still in development. And I'm happy for that. If they said, we're not going to do Dragon Quest anymore, I'd have been like, dang, that sucks. Oh, well, moving on. You know what I mean? The same deal. They don't owe us anything. We shouldn't expect anything. What we get, we should be happy for. You know? Like, okay, if I stopped streaming and you were like a huge fan of my stream or whatever, for whatever reason, I don't know why you'd want to be, but anyway, let's say I stopped streaming. I don't owe you a stream. I don't owe you another gameplay. I don't owe you shit at all, right? I'm thankful for your presence and the support to the stream, but I have my own life. I have my own ambitions. I have my own interests. If I decide that I want to move on from it and do something else, that's my choice. and I don't owe you. And it's the same thing with a game developer or anybody else or anything in that regard. You know, they don't owe us anything. And so I don't expect anything out of them. And when they provide something that I'm interested in playing, I'll consume the product. And that's pretty much all it is. And I hope that's, you know, something everybody understands. So in that regard, in regards to a lot of people being upset about the Dragon Quest XII announcement, I think entitlement is showing quite a bit in that regard. So maybe take a step back and reassess your value system. If anybody's out there thinking that, I don't know. Anyway, I thought the Dragon Quest XII announcement was cool. World looks awesome, gameplay looks sick. Well, they didn't really show much of the gameplay, but, you know, hey.
For real?
For real. Character designs look sick, I guess. Thank you, Noname, for the 144 bits.
Cool.
So far, Arctolad 3 has been, like, actually legitimately good. As in, like, wow, I can't believe this game flew under the radar good. Amazing? Yet to be determined. There's a few designs, pacing issues that I'm a little wary about, but it's still the beginning of the game. But otherwise, really solid so far. Really solid. Yeah, it's an entirely different development team, development studio. So yeah. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say whether I want to put myself up to that, you know? I'll have to take a look at some preview videos and determine for myself, because I'm usually pretty good at judge of something based on some surface level information. I can usually tell what the game is going to be like. I know visuals aren't everything, but quality visuals means that they put quality effort into everything else. You can usually tell based on certain animation quality and structure. Anyway, thank you, Nadia, for the 123 bits, but I also want to say that's it for the evening. We are donezo for tonight, but I'm really excited for Arctolad 3 so far. It's been really solid. And tomorrow we'll be back with more Arctolad 3, and then we'll be back to Mina the Hollower after that on Tuesdays. So look forward to that. And I'm excited for more Arctolad 3. Hope you guys are too. 16 hours from now, 1 p.m. Pacific. More Arctolad 3. Thanks for hanging out. See you then. Good night. Thanks for all love and support. Thank you.